Hello, everybody. Welcome to our charity stream.
Yeah.
Woo!
I'm sorry, I did not expect that to be our intro.
I wanted to keep it simple. I'm a simple person.
Okay, you said it, not me.
I will not deny I'm a simple person.
So, what we're doing for this is, well, first of all, we're trying to raise awareness for the Longest Day charity, for Alzheimer's awareness. Forgot to mute my phone in the background. Mistake.
I'm also just sending out to a few people I know for online, see if we can get more attention.
Okay, we're just trying to take care of any technical issues behind the scenes. Nemesis, you sure? No, it's showing so on yours now for mine.
Not when I look.
When I look, it does.
It might not be for you, Nem, because it's your channel.
That would make a lot of sense.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can really think of.
Yep, we're okay. We're all good in the hood, looks like.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll be joint playing Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. By joint playing, I mean Soul will be the one in control, and the three of us will be doing voiceovers.
We're all doomed.
So it'll be up to me and Nem to coax Soul through these legal cases.
Oh lord.
Objection!
Overruled. Oh wait, that's not how the
Definitely.
game works.
So Soul gets a penalty just then for wasting the court's time.
Well, we'll get belly for wasting time. We're just not going to be able to do any cases.
So yeah, for those who have never played Phoenix Wright games, how would you describe them?
I love the excuse of a law. Because none of this is actually legal, technically.
Well, this is based off Japanese law, not
That
American
makes it even
law.
worse.
Actually,
you are super loud now.
Yeah, you got a poppy there, Soul. No, Soul. The point of this entire game is the creators can't show this current screen, whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of issues with Japanese law. The reason why they have such a high conviction rate is the police and the prosecutors only take cases they are, like, sure they will win, ignoring many others. And because of that, a lot of people believe innocent people get sent to jail, and that's the whole point of Phoenix Wright. He is a defense attorney, which is not a very well respected in Japanese law, because in Japanese it's assumed if the police think you're guilty, well, you're guilty.
Don't they also only have like 3 days for a court case?
Yes, in order to not waste the court's time. Until, I think, the 2000s, they did have a statutory on murder. So if you murdered someone and 15 years had passed, they can't prosecute you anymore. That law was changed a couple of years ago. I don't remember exactly when, but that's why they decided to make this into a comedy game.
Yeah, because I remember in the second Edgewords game that actually came up, and there are other stipulations to that.
It comes up in this game, too.
Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that one.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the Edgewords one case, they had more stipulations to it.
Yes. So, let's begin when you're ready, Soul.
All right, hitting new game now. So we have all 3 games, the Ace Attorney, Justice for All, and Trials and Tribulation.
The third one's the best one.
I like the final case in the first one that was added in, I think, the 3DS?
Yes.
No,
not the 3DS, the original DS.
Episode 1, the first turnabout.
These are GBA games that have been boosted up. Don't mind that beep in the background. Someone's just using the oven.
Oven!
Go ahead. Damn it, why me? I can't get caught not like this. Despite the fact I wasn't supposed to be voicing this character.
I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him.
I don't know, do you want to pin it on the villain from
I'll
Powerpuff
make it
Girls?
look like he did it.
Oh lord. Is this the quality of acting we're looking forward to here?
Hey,
Apparently.
look. I can't act for shit. Go screw
Yes,
yourself.
you can.
No, I can't.
August 3rd,
Not voice
9:47
act.
a.m. District Court Defense Lobby number 2.
Plus, I didn't think that was going to be an autoplay. Kind of took me off guard. Boy, am I nervous. Right.
Right, so I decided to take both these characters at the start. Not
If he's
sure
gonna
why.
talk to himself this entire, this is all him talking to himself. I'm good.
The only person who will not be sold for this episode will be me playing the wonderful prosecution.
Christ, I should just done this on my own.
I don't know why you decided to take so many characters in the first case.
Yeah.
Oh, hiya, Chief. Phew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks? Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes.
Do you want to stop talking to yourself? I mean,
Do you want one of us to take her or another character?
Someone take me for this part because I can't. You make me.
alright, you got it.
Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's
Well,
news to me.
that's news to me.
Damn it, Saul!
I'm sorry.
Shut up, soul.
I want to help him out
Professionalism.
any way I can. Okay, then he's not coming here for professionalism. Screw that. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life, everything. It's all over.
Is that your client screaming over there?
Yeah, it's him. Death, despair. Oh!
Apparently he's
gonna
also
do it.
climaxing back there.
I'm gonna
You're
die.
a trucker.
Karma, I'm okay. Karma came over all concerned about me.
It sounds like he wants to die.
Yeah. Nick!
I forgot his eyes.
Hey there, Larry. My God, does he even have eyes in this scene?
No, he's got stars.
He's seeing stars.
Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished! I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself into trouble. One
And
thing
for
I can
not
say,
showering
though,
often.
it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck.
And B.O. Terrible B.O.
And B.O.
But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Oh, we're just going to have Mia do it, and I'm just going to pretend I can actually do things.
Learn a thing or two, Nick.
Deliver bring chips.
Court is now in session for the trial of Larry Butts.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Love it.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
You have a very youthful voice for being an elderly man, Your Honor.
Kiss my ass, leg lady.
What the hell?
Go. Hand shaking, eyesight fading, heart palpitating, going over. The test will consult of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Mia, you did it.
I did it.
I did it. No, we all did it. It was a 3-way conspiracy.
I done it.
Larry Butts.
Now, come on, Saul.
The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Ultros is the victim? Whew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... Wait. Uh-oh. Nope. No way. I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. And this is exactly what I would do in a court case.
I was about to say.
Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name?
Oh, the victim. Of course. I know the victim's name. I, just forgot temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming on. See, this is why I should be Mia.
Yeah.
Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press the R1 button to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me. Please, I'm begging you.
Meanwhile, Payne is over the corner doing his victory dance because he's pretty sure he's going to win.
Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
It's not your badge. It's...
Cindy, okay.
What, you didn't think it was Cinderblock?
Yes,
Cinderblock would have been great. I'm the victim. It's me. It was Mia.
I'm gonna pick it and see what happens.
Nick migrained me to death.
Mia Fey?
What? How can I be the victim?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Spoilers, everybody!
Oh, right, sorry. It was the first name that popped in my head, and the court
record button. Remember to use it when you're in a pinch with the R1 button. You're totally gonna have an R1 button in court.
Let me ask that one again. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Cindy Stone. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct.
Nod.
Was.
Now, tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was hit with a blunt object, as we read in the court case.
Yes.
She was struck once
Blunt
by a
force trauma.
blunt object. Correct.
I mean, let's be honest. We knew this wasn't going to go smoothly. We were going to crack jokes.
Yeah, that was the entire point of it.
You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Here's a lollipop.
Oh my, totally see the judge having lollipops.
Thank you, Dr. White.
Thank you, Your Honor, because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well, then, first, a question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. Don't take my lines right.
I just want as Mr.
If you're
Wright
not going to do voices, don't take lines.
Yeah!
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was?
The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker.
God, that was perfect.
It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence. That's you. Edit to the court record.
Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court.
Really? I have to stand over here.
Use the R1 button to check the court record frequently.
All right, she said those animals. I'm just going to chuck it at him. Hold still.
Slam.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Okay,
Someone's having a network.
I may as well do sound effects.
Hi, just odd enough.
That's my friend who I advertised this to. The prosecutor
Awesome!
calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand.
Chief, what do I do now?
Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Nick, are you okay? Nick?
Did he have a stroke?
I was trying to plug my thing in to keep my controller powered up, and it just turned everything off on my headset.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I did that, but that's what it decided to do.
Well, okay then.
So, okay, so I'll have to use that charging port. Okay. That was weird.
Thank goodness for a mute button.
Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Yeah, Edge would make me feel dirty as well. Shut up, Payne. We're talking about how Edge makes us feel dirty.
Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you?
Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you, anyway?
Mr. Butts, what would you describe as generally what we mean by dumped? In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder.
What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it! Lies! I don't believe a word of it!
Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris and the day before she died.
Passport edit the court record. Okay, home from Paris on 7/30, the day before the murder. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Indeedly so.
Dude, no way!
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies.
Daddies? Sugar?
Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. It's like talking to a brick wall over here. She took their money
you're
and
just another brick in the wall.
she took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Bard's still gonna bard. Sorry. Not sorry.
Dude!
We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? This voice is fun.
Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I wait and see what happens? Stop him from answering. Yeah. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case.
Sweat,
Dude,
sweat,
Nick,
sweat.
what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite. Oh boy. This is so not looking good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you? Or did you not?
Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? What do you guys think?
Honestly.
Honestly, would be very useful from my side.
Okay. I know. I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth. I don't know how that was incorporated to tell the truth to anyone.
I don't know. Nick needs improv or pantomime lessons.
However, he did just tell the pitcher to throw a fastball.
I got smacked pain on the chin.
Well, the fastball will hit Payne in the chin.
There you go. Yeah, I was there. I went. Order! Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill! She wasn't home, man. So, I didn't see her.
Objection! Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
Lying?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
He saw it.
Oh, I hate having cold hands. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Right away, Your Honor.
What is
bad. This voice I gave him?
I have no idea, but it's great.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand.
Hudson wants to voice Mr. Sawit. I heard that.
I heard that too. Okay, you could... Mr. Sawit, you were selling newspaper subscriptions, is that correct?
Oh, yes.
By the way,
yes.
By the way, I can't help but rub my hands together every time I speak for pain.
Mr. Salt, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
Witness account.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead! I quailed and frightened and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone rather than knocking on any other neighbor's doors. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
Objection. Would the voice actor please refrain from adding additional testimony to the witness?
I just wonder how he managed to keep his head perfectly still while he keeps twisting his body back and forth.
He is not human. He is a machine.
Really, I thought he was some sort of newspaper salesman.
Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? Hello. Please don't sue me for this. I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to be working during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones don't function normally. The phone that Mr. Sart used was one of those. Your Honor, I have reported the blackout for you to peruse.
Blackout record. Added to the court record.
Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. I don't feel like I'm doing enough over here.
Yes, you could be the stenographer.
Now, Mr. Wright. Yes? Yes, Your Honor? You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor?
All right, Wright. This is it. The real deal.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave.
Lies? What? He was lying?
Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty?
How do I prove he's not? Tell me everything!
You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Why am I teaching you this? Because, didn't you go to lawyer school? Did you not pass the bar?
Well, I passed, but I didn't go play fair. I cheated, like I'm doing right now.
Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there.
I mean, it's not like you're able to go away and I have to try to actually do this on my own.
No, I'll be here forever. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony.
He used check to pass the
bar. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face.
Here you go, witness. Here you go. Ah! Stop! Witness harassment. Help! Help! Pain! Help!
Stop!
Hide!
Stop badgering the witness.
Throws a badger at the witness. That's badgering the witness.
Okay.
Open the court record with the R1 button, then point out contradictions in the testimony.
Witness account. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment.
Stop telling everybody my secrets! It's very expensive to be a lawyer!
I mean,
Give
yeah.
me a second, that's making me laugh too hard. We're gonna see this man twisted for a second. Man, his neck barely even moves. Just the bottom part of his jugular just twitches left and right.
He did.
I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside going to any of the neighbors. They were all useless.
Objection!
Stop adding testimony. I'll keep asking testimony. I love it.
Okay, I'm afraid I'm gonna lose the connection because everything is super blurry on my screen.
It's good on Twitch for looks of things, but on the share it's a little bit on the wonky side. But oh my god, oddly, I love that.
I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m.
Okay, I might have to wait for stuff to pop up on Twitch then before I can read it, depending on how bad
I
it
can
is.
wait for you to read it. That's not a big deal. I'll wait for you to
Yes,
see
it
the
is.
lines.
You keep reading other people's lines.
Yeah, basically that's what she's got on.
Yeah, it is.
The man who ran was
Potato
without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there.
Oh, now it's all clear. That's all of it? There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
I don't know, you tell me. This is supposedly my case, but you can do all the work.
I have been. Examine the court record with the R1 button if something strikes you as being suspicious. The R1 button is right there in the middle of your desk, right? Just push it! Then find the evidence that contradicts his testimony and present it to the court. Throw it at the judge's face. He loves that.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment.
Okay. So, do you remember the first rule of Phoenix Wright? Press every segment.
Everything.
Yeah, but I go back. Yeah, but you can only go forward pressing the one button, but you can go backwards through everything once you go through everything.
You've already gone through everything.
Thank you, Deb.
Plus, you didn't tell me to press L1, boss. You just told me to use the R1 button. How am I supposed to know what to do?
I'm not your mother, right? I'm not going to hold your hand.
I don't know. I think I could definitely see me making some apple slices.
Isn't a man leaving an apartment a common sight? I find it odd to take notice of him.
I mean, according to Oddly, a lot of people call me a mommy.
I don't know. He just seems strange to me. That's all.
Press the button like you're trying to close the door before your ex gets in.
I'll take pizza. Like, he was mad and yet frightened at the same time. Just like a criminal fleeing the scene of a crime. The defense requests the witness refrain from conjecture.
Of course. Yeah, of course. What the witness means is what the man you saw looks suspicious. So what happened next? Now back to me eating my pizza.
I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Half open, you say? Yes, the door was open halfway, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I watched for a moment, but no one came to close the door. That's odd. In a big city like this, I thought.
I see, and what happened next? Man can't even have his pizza over here.
Put the pizza down, sir.
Put the pizza down!
No, I'm so confident I'm going to win this case. I'm having a pizza.
Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. I'll take pepperoni on my pizza. What gave you the idea to do that? Well, the door was half open, you see. Isn't only human to want to know? Peek? We climb mountains because they are there. It's the same thing.
We have to wait for...
everyone.
We have to wait for him to chew his pizza.
True words have never been spoken. Anyone would look inside. I know I look inside many things.
Why did Payne cut him off so quickly?
So you looked at the apartment. What happened then?
Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving. Dead! Dead as a doornail! Are you sure she was dead? Well, no, I guess I wasn't. But she wasn't moving at all, and there was blood everywhere. I guess that would look fatal to anyone. Very well, what happened next?
Oh, that time I didn't have a line.
I got out in fright and felt myself unable to go inside. So you didn't touch anything in the apartment? Yes. I mean, no. Nothing. Okay, what happened next? I thought to call the police immediately. You thought to call the police? Does that mean you didn't actually call them?
Please, listen to the rest of the testimony. You thought to call the police? Well, what happened next?
However, the phone in the apartment wasn't working. The phone in the apartment wasn't working?
Crunch,
Yes.
crunch.
I mean, no, it wasn't, right? But you said you didn't go into the apartment, or did you?
I thought I hit the mute button that time.
Oh, that I can explain that. There was a cordless phone on the shelf in the entranceway. I reached inside and tried to use that to call.
And that phone wasn't working correct. And what happened next?
I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. Again, ignoring all neighbors right next door.
Objection!
Why use a public phone? Well, you see, I don't have a cell phone. And being the middle of the afternoon, there was no answer at the nearby apartments.
So you see, I did go to the other apartments, you fool!
Well, it took a long time for me to mention it. Ah, right. What time did you call again? I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Are you certain? Yes, absolutely. He seems really confident.
1 p.m.? Right. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Right, that seems odd, so let's take a look.
Nothing strange at all. Nope, don't double check anything.
Present some evidence to contradict him.
Alright.
Oh no. I mean, totally not the evidence that would work.
Take that!
Why is it? Oh, triangle. I was pressing X. You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that.
Objection! And then that's trivial. The witness may forgot the time. Like I forget the time all the time.
No, after his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Solid, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question.
Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot.
Now to drop the anvil.
That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart.
I don't know. Hudson tells it the wrong time all the time as well. He says it's always feeding time.
He might be a cat. You're correct.
I'm just picturing Son opening doors going, wait, can I have food here? Can I have food
I
here?
remember it now. Would you care to give your testimony again?
Maybe I'm a lion.
The time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
What accent are you trying to do there? I am so confused.
I kind of like how Soul keeps adding and dropping an accent. Just to
I
make
do
more
too! I do too!
Look, this is why I was never into acting. I can't keep a steady thing going. So just deal
Which
with
reminds
it.
me, no promises that I'm going to be able to maintain any accents or anything. So yeah, let's just go.
That's why I'm mostly just doing impressions. I have no idea what impression I'm giving paid, though. But apparently people like it.
I see. You heard a voice saying the time on your taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right. You know what to do.
Right.
Do it now.
Wait, I was going to
now.
Pate's pizza. Be right back. Give me that pizza, you old man.
No, that is not the thing. Do
I'll
not
get you
do
a
that
slice.
thing.
Don't
I don't
worry,
want a
Pete.
slice.
It was
I'm watching my figure. I'm watching my figure.
I mean, sweetheart, we're all watching your figure.
We are, though. We definitely are.
You're
I've got
fired.
this one.
Oh.
Well, when you die, I'm going to be the boss anyway, so.
When I die?
Wow.
When I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
You heard it here first. If I end up dead, it was Phoenix.
I'll take that case.
Don't mistakenly accuse my sister of it. It's obviously the dude next to me who wants my job.
I would never. Now, Edgeworth, it's another story altogether.
You said heard, not saw? Yes, heard. All I saw was the body lying there. I didn't think to look at anything else, least of all my watch. Isn't that a little strange? So you're saying you heard something. But if you were so shocked by the body, you wouldn't hear anything at all.
Objection! The witness did say he actually heard the time. It's not just he wouldn't hear anything.
Oh, but you're sweaty.
I have to agree with the prosecution. Witness,
It's a
continue your
glandular
testimony.
problem.
Lies.
There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Are you sure it was a television and not a radio? Well, no, I guess it might have been a radio.
Incidentally, there was no radio at the premises. Which is, odd. There was only one large television.
Right? I can't put my finger on it, but something about this seems fishy.
Yeah, you're only a genius when I start stumbling.
Something about hearing the television.
I think she's just talking down to him. The witness has testified he heard the time.
Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? How do you explain the gap? Well, witness, can you explain this? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. Video? Yes, that would explain why the time is wrong.
The radio star.
True.
Video
Yes, Mr.
killed
Wright, we
the
have these new things
radio
called
star.
VCRs.
Right! Video killed the radio star. I think the problem lies someplace else.
We agreed that you heard the time at the scene then. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m.
Mamma mia!
Are you sure the voice you heard
What accent was that, so?
Mine! Now shut up!
I get the distinct feeling that we might have, if we had a larger audience, they'd try to lynch Bob Soul.
Yes, I can practically hear it now. It was quite clear. Mr. Payne, has the prosecution verified this testimony?
My apologies, Your Honor. I too only just learned that the witness heard the time.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I only remembered it just now.
See, he has a glandular problem too, spending all the time.
Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Well, you just watch it. Not much point pressing him on that one, was there?
Let us know when you need us to hold your hand, Soul.
Yep, because we'll totally hold your hands. I mean, you know.
There we go.
You got this.
Hold it right there.
Oh, hi, Augie.
The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. Uh-oh.
Okay, Rob.
You couldn't
Okay.
have heard a television or a video. Gah! Well, the defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Solid? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite.
I no longer saw it. No, I Mr. Heard it.
Wait, I remember now. Mr. Solid, the court would prefer to hear
Caw-caw!
accurate testimony. An accurate testimony from the very beginning.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Caw-caw, motherfucker!
These
I
constant
knew
corrections are
it,
harming
I
his
think this would be
credibility.
a good idea.
That and you seem rather distraught. Eep. My apologies. It must have been the shock of finding the body.
Augie.
Very well, Mr. Solid.
Hey,
Let's hear your testimony
Oh.
once more, please.
do you want to voice the judge, buddy?
No!
That exactly
During
sounds
the
like the
time.
judge.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. Hence my name. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it.
But your statement just said you heard the time.
That strikes me as a very suspicious mistake. Yes, I can see how you'd be a little doubtful. I'm really sorry. I only just remembered the table clock. A table clock? There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there?
I'm sorry, I'm busy.
A table clock? There was a clock at the scene. This is the first I've heard of it. Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. The murder weapon? Yes, the table clock that was used as a weapon. That's what I just said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something?
What? No, I'm awake. I'm awake.
Something's fishy here.
I didn't fall asleep from eating too much pizza.
That must have been what I saw. Why didn't you tell us in the first place? I guess it just slipped my mind. I'm not really sure how it happened myself. Pain.
The witness says he saw the table clock. End of story.
Now, find the contradiction.
Actually, I didn't hear it the time I saw it.
What the fuck is going on with your accent?
Also, why the hell did you point that out?
Because there's no...
That's not correct!
I thought it was because you can't see the time on this.
You're gonna get a penalty!
You
How's
are
that
jumping
gonna-
the gun, right?
God damn it,
All right.
Phoenix! You are fired!
Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the fact over before making accusations.
Yeah, Nick.
I don't think that would be
Think
any
before-
points with the judge.
No, it took points
Actually, I
from
didn't
you.
hear that time. I saw it. There was a table
God.
clock in the apartment. Wasn't
Okay, Cartman.
there? Everyone's being mean to Phoenix. Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. Okay, I do forget this because I jumped the gun.
Alright. Murder weapon.
Yes.
There you go.
Wait just a minute. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was a statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? What? You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Solid.
Who do you think you are, Mr. Sawit?
Hey, I saw it there. Okay, just a clock.
Your Honor, if I may,
Yes, Mr. Payne.
as the witness said, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it, and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submit it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. So the murder
Ah,
weapon.
motherfucker!
Somehow that's going to be a running joke. Thank you, Otley.
So the murder weapon was a table clock, after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears the witness' testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Clearly, yes. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed.
Indeedly so.
Most indeedly.
The witness knew it was a clock because he Went to the apartment, knew the victim. Well, he already said he didn't pretty much know her at this point.
I mean, this one's kind of obvious there, bud.
No, I was reading what Odd just said.
Oh, yeah.
You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh, yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there.
What?
I have no idea what that was.
I give up.
Look. That's the best thing you can do, Nem. Just give up and go. Get going. I'll do better than that. I can prove you're the one who killed her.
They spend enough in hair products to actually take the time to donate some to the Alzheimer's Foundation charity.
Yeah!
Yeah!
You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Saw it?
Thanks. It felt right.
The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandably, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you're so certain about the time.
Objection! What's the meaning of this? I totally wasn't just linking to charity in chat. This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Just look at the witness's face.
He's standing still. I didn't think he could do that.
No, he's twitching every once in a while. See his hand?
So am
It's
I
twitching. He
standing
blinks.
still?
He's actually alive. He can blink.
With the scenery flying by.
Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? I never. Look, the clock. I heard. No, I mean, I saw. Gwah!
I think...
Shut up! I hate you. It was him. I tell you. I saw him.
Look, we all see him in our nightmares. And some of us in our
He
fantasies.
killed her, and he should burn. Give him death.
I wish I could wear stocking like he
Death,
does.
death, devil, 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 evil, 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 evil song.
And that popped in my head too, Nem. Order
Yeah, it
in
popped
the
in
court,
my
I
head.
say.
Jedi.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There is no evidence to support the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound of the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? In all cases writing this, I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Solid heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply examine the clock's batteries, ask the neighbors, try sounding the clock. Yeah, we should ask the neighbors.
Yes, ask the neighbors. Yes, ask the neighbors, Mr. Wright.
After we try sounding the clock.
No!
Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully.
La 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 la.
I think it's 8:25.
La, la,
That certainly
la,
is a strange
la,
way to
la,
announce the
la,
time.
la, la.
Well, he is the thinker, after all. So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's muffin time. I mean, it's 11:25.
Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Solid heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Solid, try to talk your way out of this one. I didn't do it. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I forgot one thing.
That you're apparently Mandark?
Man, Dark, what are you doing here?
I'm his uncle! Ha ha ha!
That explains so much.
What's he talking about now? While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. Nothing, I tell you, nothing! How do you know it's running 3 hours slow at the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. Shit, he's right. Mia, what do I do? He's right. How am I going to prove that?
No, he would disappear in a loud.
Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Shit. Mia, what do I do? Come on.
I offered Mia some of my pizza. She's currently occupied with 3 cheese. Oh, coming together,
Yes,
babe.
Your Honor.
Actually, I'm preoccupied with the cherry Dr. Pepper.
This
that
means I
makes sense,
cannot
too.
let you indict the victim. Yeah. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sahit. I came all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! Your lawyers are all slime. Slime.
Hey, I take offense to that.
Maybe stop
You're
sweating. I might have a different
slimiest of
opinion.
all.
Hey, I have a glandular problem.
I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now.
Not so fast, Mr. Sawit.
Chief.
Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think.
But the last time I thought I had a brain aneurysm.
Think!
Damn it, I'm gonna hurt myself again. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box.
But I like the box. The box is safe.
I'm
For
the
snake
box goal.
And the box goes.
Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow?
Because you can't tell time?
Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Right?
Right. Maybe?
Left.
Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
Can you soul?
No, but I can think of why it'd be something else.
Then hit yes.
Wait! Maybe I can prove it.
You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Remember, right in the judge's face. He loves that.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say
Why
the
his
clock was
beard
already
protects
running
him
slow on
from
the day of the
funny
murder.
things.
Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course, Your Honor. There is a piece of evidence in the court records that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Tough ones. Let's see you pull this one off. Apparently, my
Now that time the
accent
exit made the dogs apparently did.
Let's see
Now,
the
do we
evidence
know
that
the
can prove
evidence?
why the clock was running slow. My attorney's bad because I say he's guilty. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours.
I didn't know that.
When it's
How do you
4 p.m.
know that?
here, it's 1 a.m. the next day. Well, you should learn more things. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast.
Funny shot.
Because you see, while instead of learning how to be a lawyer, I was studying how time works. So
That
there!
makes so much more sense.
You learned, don't lie, you learned via the Animaniacs time zone song.
Well, actually,
They have time zone song?
I just Googled it.
Yeah, there was an Animaniacs time zone song.
The victim hadn't reset a clock since returning home. Well, how do you think I study for tests?
Yep, that's how I studied for tests.
You have to remember that most of the Animaniacs songs were not really useful for Canadian students.
United States, Canada, Mexico,
That's
Panama,
why the
Haiti,
job
Jamaica,
you heard when
Peru,
you struck her dead
Republic,
in her
Dominican,
apartment
Cuba,
was
Caribbean,
wrong.
Guam, and El Salvador too.
Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It? Or should I say, Mr. Did It?
Wow, that was probably the most clever thing Phoenix has ever said.
Oh, he's rabid now.
Quick, someone get some tranquilizers. Order!
No,
Order,
he
I
just-
say!
He just used the cyanide capsule in his teeth.
Was he a special agent? Well, that's why it's cheating. If they're not allowed in there, that's why.
Secret agent man. Secret agent man.
Well, this case.
Did Hudson just yell no?
We all expected.
Yeah, he just yelled no because there's no food. That's what he's yelling about.
Mr. Payne, your witness.
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly and find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, stinky! Click!
Well, yes, we are just...
Not
guilty.
Damn it! Ah, confetti in my eye! Ah, who threw that in my eyes?
Guilty
Payne, fastball.
or innocent?
And with that, this court is
Innocent.
adjourned.
Feed him to the Shockticons. Never
Turns out
mind, he
That Frank saw
made
was
the
a common
Shockticons
burglar.
very sick.
He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawyer let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr.
I am
Sawyer grabbed
angry.
what object
Arr.
he could find.
Also, her phone from that angle did not look like a phone. It looked like something else the lady would want. I don't think it vibrates like that, but sure, Soul. Sure.
Whew. I still can't believe we won.
Right. Good job in there. I mean, I did most of the work, but congratulations.
Well, what do you think I had you come along for? I mean, I'm just going to use you as a convenient plot device throughout my entire career.
This was a loss to Maya, not to him!
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Literally.
Not at all. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. After
Bullshit.
I hinted heavily what you were supposed to do, but you fought.
I mean, it's not like you're a plot device to help me through my battles.
No. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
That's
Hudson agrees.
I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. Because she knows she's smarter than everybody else in this world.
I am.
No, she isn't.
If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're
Yeah,
supposed
thanks,
to
Larry.
be happy. What's wrong now? Aw, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. If only that were so. If only that were so.
Produce the butts.
Wait, no, I mean, bad. Bad,
Bad
Larry,
day,
you get in
bad
that corner,
day.
you think about what you're saying. Aw. Larry,
I think you're asking a bit too much of him to think about what he's saying.
Nope, no thinking. But my Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. And I'm still seeing the stars. Larry, how the hell are you doing that?
He might want to see a doctor about that.
Or an I can't say the word.
Ophthalmologist.
Yeah,
Which
one
is
of
an eye
those.
doctor.
Larry, she was nah, never mind. Go right over his head.
Congratulations, Harry.
Harry?
Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent.
Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this,
Why did you
ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. We'll do it again the next time I'm convicted of a crime.
Wow, he must...
Oh no, I couldn't.
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
No, you weren't.
No, you
No, I
won't.
really wasn't.
Bailiff is over there looking at Phoenix like, my God,
hey.
you're terrible.
Here, take this. It's a present.
A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that...
Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me.
Really? You? You made this?
I call bullshit.
Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento.
Yo, Nick.
Oh, that face.
Can you believe it?
Jesus.
I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool.
Okay, that's better.
Don't think
Wait,
that
is that better? I
don't
know,
that
though.
make you want to just cry? Yay! Larry?
Larry.
Are you so sure?
Pinky and the brain,
Squeeze
and
me?
Larry. Pinky and the brain, and Larry. Yeah, this is it, and Larry.
I think she thought quite a lot of you, in her own way.
Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay.
And Larry, and Larry, and Larry. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing. Really. Isn't that right, Wright? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What is it, Mia? I have no idea. What the heck is she talking about? Check this out, Larry. Proof photos. It's not your check Phoenix.
Proof positive that Phoenix can't talk.
It's not what Hot said. It's not your dick, Phoenix. It's not your dick.
Check this
No,
out, Larry.
just-
Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh?
You
What about that
In
clock?
case you were wondering.
This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Probably nothing, just like you.
His facial expression that changed when you said just like you was perfect.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Indeed.
That does make a lot more sense.
Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks.
Yeah, mostly because you forgot to bill him.
Hope that made him feel better. Actually, I don't think I've billed anyone. How am I in business?
Well, according to Apollo Justice, you're not, so...
According to Paul Justice,
Hey.
your daughter makes all the money.
I don't have a daughter.
You will.
Mia?
Right. I was even laughing. I
was
hope
more
you see
important.
the importance of evidence now.
Kinda thought you should have known that beforehand.
Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them.
Look, apparently...
And hopefully you realize that I'm not going to be here to hold your hand for forever.
Well,
And hopefully you realize you should get money back that you spent on your lawyer classes because, yeah.
Oh
Well,
boy.
apparently the Warner brothers and the sister thought was not the proper way to study for law. Who knew?
People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent.
Well,
all
I
we
think
can
you-
do is believe
you
in
sound
them.
clearer on microphone than you do in real life.
Meow! And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself, and the heart of the cards, and
the
the magic of
Force.
friendship, and the force.
And my
Right?
pants. Where are they?
And the matrix of leadership.
Right? Listen, learn, grow strong.
Feel, think, return to the
Shut up,
wiki
Michael.
sands.
Oh god, no!
Never let go of what you believe in. Never.
I believe in your throat!
Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
To be fair, I believe in the power of Booba, and you win in that category, Mia.
Smack, you're fired again.
Yeah, I guess so.
Say, how about dinner? On me?
Sure.
Alright, we can go to one of those sushi places then.
We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. That
Yeah.
sounds so wrong when you read it out loud. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him.
Yeah, part, at least.
You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks?
And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave me, yeah."
Yeah, you
he wasn't
never
gonna
billed
pay.
him.
There's enough drugs inside here to cover our next 5 cases. It's fine.
Add enough drugs to help with those 5 cases. Woo!
Are we just bribing the judge with drugs, then?
I bet the energy for it, but that works too.
I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident.
Incident.
That's just cruel, and I promised to tell the chief about me and Larry. Would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep.
Foreshadowing.
The
end.
A brand new episode has been unadded.
has been unadded?
Sorry, my audio
okay, save.
decided to...
Save again.
Beep.
Boop.
Okay, so are you taking Mia back now, or am I going to talk to myself now?
You can talk to yourself for a bit. Soul talked to himself for ages.
Well, this is Maya, so...
Hello, this is Maya.
This is Thicrid.
Hey, Maya, it's me.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Well, I just called to let you know what a disappointment to the family you are, and that a little girl
I
does much better
just
job of it
called-
than you.
To say
No,
I love you.
God. Please don't bring that up. Sorry, I've been busy. How have you been?
Well, lonely, and it's all your fault.
I mean, all she has to spend time with is pearls.
Nah, I'm just teasing.
Well, I've got Phoenix Wright and Larry. How do you think I feel?
Yay.
I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you?
Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So, what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock?
Don't open it.
Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you time.
Don't open it.
Also has a week's worth of cocaine inside of it.
Don't open it.
What?
I thought you might like it, and the cocaine. You always like toys and cocaine.
Hey! I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
Yeah, she's moved on to harder drugs.
Now, you know I am teasing because I want the cocaine. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
We had an
Huh?
argument.
It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clock workout, sorry.
More drugs.
I've put some papers inside it instead. And more cocaine.
Papers? Is that the evidence then?
Well, no, clearly the cocaine is the evidence. I'm trying to get rid of it so we don't get in trouble.
Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way. Yes?
Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then.
Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Oh, and I'm gonna give that cocaine to a bear. Like burgers! I could really go for a good burger.
Eat your burger. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Okay, we'll hit the usual joint.
Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon.
For that sweet cocaine. Yep,
For the bear.
waiting, Maya.
Wow, what a high-pitched beef. Conversation recorded.
September
Sure,
5th,
fifth.
9:27 a.m.
September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices.
Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fay, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Ho, ho, ho. You are not
I was expecting you to add Green Giant at the end of that.
I'm being murdered by Santa Claus.
No, the Green Giant. Ho, 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 Green Giant.
Oh my god.
The story leading up to the bear getting all of the cocaine is more comedy of errors.
Right, I know.
Love it.
That's because Maya gave them the cocaine.
Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho,
There you
ho,
go.
ho, ho, Green Giant. My dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry.
Is
But
the
I'm
thing
afraid
the
I must
cocaine
ask you
accessories?
for one more thing. My can of green peas.
Cocaine and
thank you.
cocaine accessories?
Sell cocaine and
You
cocaine
infernal
accessories.
silence. Very well, Miss Fay. Ah, I should scream, probably.
Why does that kill me?
Why did that kill you?
I have no idea.
Red, white, blue. Red,
Green
white,
Giant.
blue. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices.
Now, he booked it pretty fast.
That Hudson is hungry.
Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that
We're gonna
smell?
get hamburgers.
Was Larry
What's
in here
hamburger?
again? What's that smell?
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Blood?
Thanks, Wimpy.
Mia, maybe she's in her office. Alright, let's just take our
You
time
got-
and look around.
Yeah, that's what I always do.
Check the plant. The plant saw something.
No, you can't even.
I smell blood,
can't
and
even-
that can't be good. I have to check and see if Mia, the chief's okay.
Fine. Go and move.
I want to go to the burger joint, not the office. That smell. Blood.
Sure hope this isn't Chris's blood.
Sis.
Someone's there?
My God, her tits are huge.
I know, right?
That's what you're paying attention to right now.
Yes?
Oh wait, yeah.
Yes.
Chief.
Aren't you?
Chief! Are you dead?
Seriously, they're like a table.
Look, if you're dead, I get to take over and call this Phoenix Law.
So it's Tifa. Got it.
Yeah,
Could be cousins.
they definitely shop. They definitely shop at the same bra shop.
Who are you? And why are we just coming down after seeing a dead body?
Oh, it's Phoenix. Phoenix has seen lots of dead bodies.
Oh, I fainted.
Hey, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa.
Thanks.
Because
Yeah,
I
there are
checked
worse
her
places.
entirely. She didn't have any idea on her whatsoever. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window.
I mean, it's true, Odd. It's true, Odd.
Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. Because I didn't think to call an ambulance or scream out the window for help or anything like that.
Yeah, Phoenix is not good at being a good
Chief.
Samaritan.
All right, Phoenix. This is me talking to you from the grave. Look around.
Sorry, I
Examine everything.
Not up her skirt.
Okay.
Not there.
Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. And her perfect tits are in perfect condition. That's excellent.
You're fired again.
You're dead. I'm in charge. You're fired.
Nope, you're fired.
That's not how,
I left
that's
it.
not how that works.
The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The thinker added to court record. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be a piece of glass of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards added to the court record. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. Must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Nothing important. Oh my god, the plant! It's gonna die! No clues, but the plant! We're killing the plant! We gotta put it back in the bottle! Or the pot, whatever.
Phoenix, it's a plastic plant.
It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. Again.
That's not ironic, that's just coincidental.
Isn't it ironic?
Is there anything else?
Don't you
The
think?
use of words expressing something other than the literal intention.
The chief's chair.
Now that
A
is
simple, functional design.
irony.
It was pretty good to sit in it, too. Because now I'm the boss.
I'm the boss. I'm the boss. I'm very, very sorry for your loss.
Some shards of
Hooray, I
glass
get to
are
burn for
scattered on the
once.
floor. They seem to be remains of a glass light stand.
That is true. So apparently the thinker severed her spinal cord.
There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. A nice, luxurious place.
Yep.
Nice aim.
A word is written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write
No,
this?
no, no. That clearly says M-A-X-A.
Maxa!
Yeah, exactly. Max is the murderer.
Maximals!
Optimus Primal?
No, Rat Trap of the murderer.
Definitely a rat trap.
That's
We're
more his
all
style.
gonna die.
Started with you.
This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday, but I won't check to see what it was purchased for.
What was buying purchased for? Got it.
I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police, which I should have done ages ago.
Mm-hmm.
And find out what that girl was doing here. Hey, you, miss, the one that doesn't have the right size tits to be related to her. Eh? That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on the sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Ah! Where were you hiding? Yipes!
It's underneath your hair.
Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here.
Maya.
Maya. Maya.
Maya Faye!
Maya. Hey? Maya. So Mia was writing this girl's name?
Tell her about it, Augie.
I'm sorry, Dog. Was that too high for your little ears?
Tell her about it.
That's what I'm saying, Odd. Put pressure on the
Oh,
woman and call the police.
Called Popo.
Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Let's
Present.
talk to you first. What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened?
The
Yeah!
shock.
I came in. The room was dark. And sis.
So she was already dead. Wait, so how long ago did you find the body? You didn't find the phone to call the police.
Sis!
You decided to poke around for evidence.
I got after she was already dead.
Sis?
I mean, did you see that chair? It's a sweet chair.
I'm just picturing him sitting in the chair, spinning it around, looking at all the evidence until he gets sick.
So you're the chief's.
Sister. I'm her younger sister.
Clearly, you lack some curves there.
I didn't get the boobs.
And you were here visiting this late at night?
Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her.
Evidence?
Yes. It was that clock.
Well, I'm just that special. It was the thinker.
The thinker. Thank you for taking my line.
He took that line, and now we have to send him to jail for it.
I
Damn
wanted to
line.
jail for a lot of other reasons.
Line?
Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
Huh?
That's not Sis's bloody fingerprint.
That's my name.
I thought it was Max.
Why? Why would she write my name? Max is my nickname. She calls me that all the time.
Shit, that doesn't help your odds.
Just calm down.
Why would Sis write my name? What did I do?
Oh, now I've done it. I better hurry up and call the police.
What do you expect would have happened?
About the thinker.
Mm-hmm. The thinker? That was... Oh, Sis!
Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon. Oh, by the way, I'm a lawyer!
Augie, it's alright, I'm fine. Augie, I'm not crying, it's okay.
Good Augie.
Augie wants to give you the Oscar.
The Augie Oscar. Here's my badge.
I'm sorry, I've never seen that before. Neither is Augie.
The reception desk. I usually sit here.
Good for you!
Because I'm not actually a lawyer. I'm just a receptionist.
That would have made too much sense.
Mia just let me have that case because it's my friend. And I begged, and begged, and begged, and begged, and begged, and begged, and begged. A small writing desk cluttered with office supplies. You couldn't cram more legal books in there, even if you tried. If you wanted to. And I tried. I tried really hard.
I just want to point out that Augie is apparently very offended by my acting. He just left.
Few cases of other films without feeling insignificant. The door to the chief's office. It's slightly open. I
Only
better not
slightly.
touch the doorknob. You know, after
Would
that
you
damn thing
please
opens
call
up.
the fucking cops?
Or have a nap. That works
This
too.
sofa is for clients. It's leather. A real luxury model.
I'm gonna do it myself.
At this rate, you'd be better off trying to smoke signal the police.
I'd be like, Poof, my old cat would come up to me when I was singing, put his paw over my mouth to make me stop.
Poop cookie jerk. You also was a very good alarm clock.
A perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines, but all she used his PC for was email.
Mr. Spikyhead, the phone is right there.
This ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing.
Do you know how to use a phone?
All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case record and recent
You
rulings.
pick it up and you put it in.
Oh my
Like
god,
this?
Poop.
And you push the numbers in the order that you want to
There's a-
dial?
Wait. The Fang Code Legend book. Everything
Goes
is
to the window,
chief
opens it.
alternating
Help!
It's a small office.
My sister's dead!
Yeah,
This guy doesn't know how to use a
trafficking.
phone! Oh my fucking god, Soul, click on the phone!
Right, I better call the police.
After 5 hours.
That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart.
Police! Please come quickly!
What was that?
A helium tank.
Someone screamed from outside the window?
Ah! My hair!
She's staring right at me.
Bus size died.
See, I believe you're related to Mia more than Maya. That's how genetics works, right?
Sure,
Totally.
Saul.
She
Sure.
only have phone in her hand.
Yes, like you were supposed to.
A long time
The phone
ago!
receiver's missing a few screws. I better not use it.
So the only thing that's got a few screws loose.
Wee, wee,
Wee, wee, wee.
It was an unrated system.
The police. Sounds like they're coming this way.
Freeze, police! Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see?
And you wanted to be
Actually-
a pirate, didn't you?
No, I shouldn't use that voice for him, should I?
No, he's no pirate.
Only remember to go yar a whole lot.
Yarr!
No.
Gumshoe? What an odd name.
No. We received a report from the building across the way, see?
Goofy?
I kind of seem sound like
I was trying to go for Goofy, yes.
I like it.
Got a person saying there was a murder.
Must have been that woman I saw.
My hair is still doing this weird thing.
Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay?
Okay, I'm just gonna get a burger. You want anything, detective?
Gosh, that sounds nice.
Great. Just great. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have... Nah. By the way, detective, I want that chair in the other office when you're done with it.
Whee! Whoa! Excuse me. This word Maya here mean anything to you?
That's my name.
What? Victim drew this here note in their own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Killer? I'm not.
Stay close! You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
What? Hudson is also offended.
I'm eating real food tonight.
Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for the visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention center. Visitor's room.
This is all your fault, Spiky Head.
Wow, they have
You
poor
could've
Maya
just
locked up like a criminal.
called the police.
Oh,
Oh. It's you. The lawyer.
Yes, and not the receptionist.
you beat me to it, Em.
Good morning.
Good morning. I am the lawyer, not the receptionist at all. She looks so tired.
Alright, you guys keep going. I'm gonna go feed Hudson. I'll be back in a minute. There's no lines for you for a little bit, I'm guessing.
Probably
Are you
not.
going to be my attorney?
Yes.
Mr. Receptionist?
Damn it. Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. No, not a chance. You're boned, lady. Yes, Maya, you're doomed.
I am doomed.
It's up to you. I better give it to her straight. It's up to you.
To me?
Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. Because you did it, didn't you? You wanted that chair for yourself, didn't you? It's my chair now. Mine!
It was a really nice chair.
That's why it's mine now.
They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Stupid receptionist.
Did I look at her like that? I mean, I did find her with the body. And I had no idea when the body was actually killed because I don't do that kind of thing. I'm not a mortician. I can't tell when a body actually dies. No, I never thought...
It's okay. I understand.
You just wanted more cocaine for yourself, didn't you?
No, I gave it to the bear. It was the deal. Caca, motherfucker! And I've also heard about you.
That I'm an awesome lawyer and can do just about anything? Maya, I'm doomed! Oh, I'm better. Heard what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. You know, that thing you should have used to call the cops sooner.
Well, why didn't you call when you first found her?
My sister was dead!
All the more reason you should have called the police! And that security guard is not moving an inch. I think he's dead or a mannequin.
He's a scarecrow. He's a scarecrow. Listen to her boobs from beyond the grave.
Today was my junior partner's first time in court.
Wow, really? How'd that go?
Terrible.
It was quite the scene. Honestly,
I had to hire the receptionist instead.
The whole time it's been a while.
You took care of everything yourself, didn't you, sis?
Absolutely.
He crashed and burned.
He's a genius of being an idiot. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. I'm sorry, I can't give a straight face to anything. The only thing he's lacking is experience with ladies.
Batman's a lawyer.
Huh. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. Not my sister. No. Why would I go to my sister?
I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty.
Give him 3 more years, so like he can actually pass the bar exam.
That's what she said. Word for word.
Are you sorry, Maya? Are you sorry?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia...
I know.
This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy.
Because he's not real.
Look, when everyone isn't here, I start ham-boning.
Smile for the camera.
Seriously, if not for the camera, I could just walk out. He's not real.
See, this chair's a lot less nice than the one I have back at the office now.
It's not comfortable at all.
Now, first thing she did after her death was he moved the chair to the receptionist desk. Rather than move to her desk, he took the chair to the reception desk.
Well, it's all
of
wheels.
course.
He just goes back and forth. He meets him at there, and then he just rolls to the desk.
I'm just picturing him awkwardly scooting back to the main office.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yes?
What's with that outfit?
Oh, this? I'm a cosplayer. I mean, this is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do?
Oh! It's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training.
Spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. So let's call Mia right now, get all the facts about the case.
Okay.
Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes!
Wow, you're going to go
She
in
had-
detail about this, aren't you?
She had 2 cheeseburgers that day.
I did. They were great. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker.
The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in the case?
Right. She said something about that. Think, Maya, think.
You know that bobbly thing in the back of your head twitches when you try and think, right?
Huh? What bubbly thing?
The thing on the back of your head.
Now she's just gonna spin around in place trying to see behind her own head.
I remember. Thanks, bubbly thing.
I wish it had popped up like an exclamation point when she remembers something or something like that.
Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own voice?
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it.
Yeah? I forgot how to delete those things.
So you remember the process to record, but not the process to delete.
Hey, you should be happy about that right now. Spikeceptionist.
Spikeceptionist.
So you're an acolyte, or medium in training.
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
What do
Wait
the
a
guys
second.
do?
You said
Do
the
they bust
Faye
ghosts?
family. So Mia was into this stuff too?
Yes, actually. Of course. We ain't afraid of no ghosts. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too. See, that's what this poofy thing is. It's not to help me think. It's to trap ghosts.
What happens if I flick it? Do they come out?
Don't do that!
Flick it.
You'll get sniped.
I had no idea. Wait,
What?
so you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that?
Yes. In training.
Well, can't you contact me as spirit then?
What part of in training do you not understand?
Killer.
Huh? I'm sorry. I'm still in training.
So let's go to
Hence
your house.
the in training part.
Well, let's go to your clan and find someone who can.
I'm learning.
I mean, only if there might be a child that was like a prodigy at this, we could ask her to do it.
I couldn't do something on that level, and you leave Pearls alone.
So there is someone. I'll be right back. I thought that would be too
Unfortunately for them, Phoenix has soul sense of direction.
Well, no, he has no sense of cardio, so he passed out 5 steps out of the office.
Actually, no, he does. He bikes everywhere.
I know.
He does.
So you say you
Can't
have a
afford a car.
conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it.
Right. Oh. I just remembered. That detective took my cell phone.
That'd be weird. She'd have a cell phone in jail.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see the detective come, she'll ask him about it. Maybe ask him for his autograph too. I got a feeling I forget. I know that voice from somewhere.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Oh, you are like me already. Help me remember things.
Yeah, I noticed you're not wearing pants.
Well, why don't we wear pants? I'm trying to be comfortable. I want
Why
you to
wear
feel at ease.
pants? Quickly fair always get some.
Sure,
Maybe
thanks.
parachute, maybe clown care. Some heads toot, clanky.
Might as well. A conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cell phone. Huh? Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor?
Look, I'll get the cocaine to the bear as soon as I'm done with your case, okay?
How did you know about that?
Mia told me.
Thin walls.
I mean, hell, I don't want the bear mauling me because he thinks I took the cocaine.
There's just a bear outside the courthouse with the crowbar, just waiting for them to come out. Why does the bear need a crowbar? I'll light it with my hands.
Best way to throw the cops off. They'll never think the bear did it if there's no claw marks.
Exactly. This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave it to me a long time ago in a galaxy far, far up. Sorry.
No, keep going. This could work out.
Did they have goofier hair than you?
Yes! She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him.
So how did you call him when we were out of money for cheeseburgers?
And, well, I'm in trouble.
Wait a minute.
Because I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for... I said I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for some defensing today. He's great. Do you think you could ask him to represent me?
No.
I mean, you are just a receptionist.
You know, just for that bitch. I'm sorry. I think this is the kind of thing you should really do yourself.
You're right, but how?
Something wrong?
Actually, I asked the police to contact him, and they tried calling a few times.
I have never actually seen this dialogue option.
Neither have I, because I always agree to help. Nobody could get a hold of him.
They couldn't find him?
I have no one left to ask. Please, receptionist man.
Receptionist man!
My name
Right,
is
Alex.
Phoenix Wright. Right. Say it with me. Right.
Receptionist.
I'm going home. Say, what about your parents? Christ, did you murder them for cocaine too?
No. It was a murder-suicide for cocaine.
No, that was the bear. They didn't give the cocaine.
Oh.
Mama.
Okay, don't worry. I'll go asking for you.
You will?
I'm
Thanks so
feeling
much.
I'm feeling highly manipulated right now.
What?
Get
No.
used to it. Get used to it, Nick.
I'm just worried what will happen if I can't find them.
He told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
Or receptionist.
Nothing could go wrong there.
When will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 o'clock this afternoon.
It's 3:59.
Run, Nick, run.
The 6 hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be right back. Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Oh, yeah, that's fast.
Sorry, I know it must be hard.
No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. Again, and again, and again. I've kind of gotten used to it.
Where's cocaine? I need to give it to the bear. Or the bear's gonna come and beat you up. In fact, there's not a downside here. I'm keeping the cocaine. See you later.
Damn it, Nick.
Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
That's the think o'clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So that
No.
when you did arrive at the office...
It needs to kill one more time, then it's a serial killer.
But that would imply that the clock is sentient and it is killing, not
Well, more
being used
sentient
to
than Larry.
kill.
Actually, to be fair, this clock is the first time it's murdered. The other clock murdered before.
See, that's also true.
Well, I'm just saying it's more sentient than Larry, so...
That's not hard. It was right around 9. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Then I found her. My sister.
At first, I thought she was a weirdly shaped table.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now.
Yes, I would like to build a snowman, though. We could use that. We could use that guard as the base for it.
Oh, wow, he's got a really nice chair. Maybe I can swap them.
Okay,
The
who's
birds-
Grossberg?
I am.
Okay.
According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard
I'm
to keep
sorry,
track
I
of
can't
everything
say
when
when
you're
he'll be
a famous
back.
lawyer. Not to mention, ran an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. That was not what I was looking at, game. You lied. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster.
It is mahogany!
A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that light is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn.
Don't forget the Jones knockoff.
Make sure there's nothing else, because I think that goes into the next bit. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter.
Yeah,
it's
you have
not.
to go back to the office.
Bijou, bijou.
September
Yeah,
6th,
Bijou
Fan
Puppy.
Code Law offices. The office is filled with the police officers. They're all busily searching for clues.
Hey, you there!
This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing.
I work here!
Yep.
Sorry. Don't I know you were somewhere? Hey, you're that Butts guy, aren't you?
I
Homer
saw
Simpson would be
something.
more
I'm not
appropriate for
even finding
Gumshoe.
Yeah, I was always trying to do Homer, but I'm not doing a Homer, actually.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna say
no.
you went Homer Simpson there for a
Phoenix-
second.
Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? I don't even smell that bad.
But you do smell.
Guess I was wrong about the name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. You're no killer, right?
He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Suede Shoes, wasn't it?
That's me. Don't step on me, blue suede shoes.
That's what I was gonna start singing.
Wait, that's a sock, pal. The name's Dick Gumshoe. Wait. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. Don't go call me Dick.
Okay, Dick.
Or Mr. Tater.
Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. You're right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick.
Whew, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Ah,
You
the plant's
scruffy
okay.
looking nerf herder.
Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordyline stricta, pal. Oh, that was...
Cortland Stricta, pal.
Who was that? Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. But now I get a chair. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all of these. But that's not what I clicked on, game. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days.
Spoiler alert, the dog dies.
The sky is blue, and so am I. There's a hotel right across the way.
Thanks, Phoenix.
About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy?
You want to know the results, huh?
Don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but it doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all.
About Maya.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to trial.
Sorry, pal, but this one try you ain't gonna win.
Why do you say that?
The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution.
Edgeworth?
I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all.
Prosecutor Edgeworth?
That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you?
No. Never heard of him.
Whoa! You call yourself a lawyer, pal.
Liar!
About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Not impressive as that prosecutor who was a baby, but still pretty impressive. Everyone says he's a genius. Prosecutors know him.
No!
Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb.
Shh, Apollo, I'm trying to hear the prosecutor.
No!
He's a cold, heartless machine who'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. There's rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Oh,
Hmm? What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info on the likes of you.
I was wondering, did you see Maya's Faye's cell phone?
Oh, that? I have that.
Do you think you could give it back?
Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer.
Uh-oh. He's on to me. I'll tell you straight. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me.
Something the matter?
Oh, no, it's just, detective?
Nope, I know nothing, pal.
Jon Snow.
That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it. I like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets.
You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory.
Impressive. You're quite the detective.
Uh-huh. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. There are any suspicious call record. It's in there, after all.
Seems you didn't notice the recorded conversation. Now, if only I knew how to use a phone.
That's obvious!
I was trying to take a sip of my drink.
Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation.
You better do that right here.
I guess I've asked all the questions I need to.
You all done, pal?
Yeah, but stand right there while I do this so you can hear it too.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now.
Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you, pal.
Oh, thank God he didn't smack me.
I don't suppose you're planning to talk to the witness.
I already did.
Anyway, you better not. I'll influence witness with your lawyery ways, pal.
Eek!
Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her and her gravity-defying hair. It's like it was possessed from a game I remember someone else playing.
Okay.
I think I'll
witness?
try defying
Yeah,
gravity.
Miss April May. Sorry about this.
April May.
But I can't tell you anything about her.
Well, you just told me your name. Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already then?
You're trying your lawyery tricks on me now. She's not going outside her room until the trial.
So she's still in the hotel across the way.
Oh, Gumshoe, you're so good at this, buddy.
I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information.
You got that right, pal.
Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Right after we listen to this. Seems you didn't notice the recorded conversation. Would you like a clock? I was wondering, do you know anything about this?
The statue? That's the murder weapon.
Huh? He thinks the clock is just a statue too? I'm starting to wish I'd never seen this thing. Anything else we want to show, or should we just go on?
Yeah.
Thanks for this.
Don't mention it, pal. When it comes to deal with lawyers, fight fair and square is our motto.
No, really,
know
don't
how
mention it.
feel
I wasn't
seeing
supposed to
everything
give that
written
to
up
you.
like this. Makes me and Death seem so routine. Alright, let's move.
Who just let him in?
September 6th, Gateway Hotel, room 303. I let myself in. I'm a pickpocket.
Ooh.
How does
And a
being a
lockpick.
pickpocket mean you... Oh, okay.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Hello, May. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. Just don't stop staring. Stop staring. Stop staring. Stop staring. Fuck, I'm still staring.
I've made my choice.
I've made my choice and I'll live with the consequences.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't do nothing to that lawyer, pal. Tee-hee.
Remember to yourself. Bank detective comes should make my job harder. I don't think it's a detective making that hard.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting. I can hardly contain myself.
Just like your jacket.
Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
I have pity
Oh.
lawyers that has to cross-examine this one.
That's you.
The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fan Co. Law Office building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. No.
I know, you really wanted to have a drink, Saul.
A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall.
You went to art school, shouldn't you know?
I passed that the same way I passed for my bar exam. I cheated and didn't pay attention.
Ah, got it, he used AI art.
The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge.
They're obviously roses.
Hello. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look-see.
Hey! Hey!
Whoa.
What are you doing? No touching!
Oh, I got it. Twitches.
Ooh, bad boy!
I don't think you should be the one saying that.
I think she should be the one saying that.
You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
I don't know. That might be kinky.
Damn it, Phoenix.
Upset. I thought you was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer.
Did you examine the wine and wine glasses?
He did.
I tried to.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Police witness, you understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience? Me? The witness? It's just like in the movies.
That's what I wanted to show her, and then we will talk. What you witnessed? Do you think you could tell me something? I need to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Ooh, observe. Incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Oh my.
So, not Saul then.
Better not encourage her. Look, just because it's large doesn't mean it's more than 2-syllable words in it. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please?
Let me see. Well, dream on! If you want to know, you'll have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
Why, do I have a shot?
That was actually really fucking fast. That's what got me off.
No!
Damn! No, hey, I'm just doing my job here.
You know you're cute when you blush.
Pick a message, lady!
The message is manipulation.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
Right, can you just tell me what it is you do?
Dahlia. Well... No! And you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
That wasn't the only thing I had up. Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television.
Oh, no, not me. I'm, just a lawyer. And not a receptionist whatsoever.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy. Alright, let's go see if we can go get Grossberg now. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
So you're the one who's been looking for me.
Hello,
yeah,
Wukong.
yes. That's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
Huh? That badge on your collar.
Yes, I showed everybody. Here you go.
So you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
And
Not a
what do you
receptionist.
want? Oh, yes, you certainly don't look like a receptionist with that candy store badge on you. I'm really busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy. Then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Golf. Something the matter?
My mustache is alive.
You came to see me, one-on-one, Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. Oh, what do you want? Out with
I
it.
want to know the secret to your glorious mustache.
Oh, it's 5 heart attacks a day.
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey? Wow, that changed quickly.
Yes, my Faye. Go on.
Why this strange reaction? Did he pass
Her
gas?
palpitations. Ha-cha-cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway. I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for you to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion. Ta-ta.
What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Just make sure you saw it properly.
Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter.
Do you like cell phones?
Very sorry, I've got nothing to say regarding this matter.
1 o'clock?
Look, I said it twice now. I'm saying it a third time.
Okay.
You can talk to him if I remember right, but okay.
Or did you just go with this then?
I think. What do you?
Are you are you a ninja?
I think your heart palpitations are making you see things. I didn't believe there whatsoever.
Oh, I had a stroke again.
How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me, why won't you take the case?
Well, you see, it's just... I'm busy, you see.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister.
I'm my own sister.
Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course, I know that. However... I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly sorry. I'm afraid there's no lawyer worth their salt would take this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say. Beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? But let's talk some more. How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice young one. Learned my techniques in a blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see in her eyes. She followed with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
That painting. That's quite a painting.
Aha! You noticed! It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it?
You don't have kids, do you?
The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I wouldn't sell it. Not even to you.
I wasn't interested. Mostly because I could barely afford cheeseburgers.
It's not for sale.
I'm not buying! Jeez. So, about this phone.
Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding that matter.
Was that
No,
tonight?
just go.
How about you get out of my office?
What if I refuse?
Then I'll sit on you.
I'm gone.
Damn straight you're gone.
September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center. Visitors room. Because we never see any other part of this jail. Hiya.
Oh, you're back.
What, do you want to see the log process of Phoenix getting scanned to walk in every single time?
Maybe.
Did you find the lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones.
Why would you go with that?
Quite the opposite the last time I saw him. So what really happened? You don't mean he refused to help?
Man, I gotta get better at lying to people. I didn't say that loud, did I?
Yeah.
Damn it.
The real reason why he refused, he can't fit through the metal detector to come to see her.
I see. I've been abandoned then. Sorry. I've never seen that before.
I showed this to you before when I was first here. You liar. What about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't
Cocaine
know
bear
where my
accident.
mother is.
Don't know, so she could still be alive?
You have to ask the cocaine bear.
She were off in the sunset on his back.
Holding the bag of cocaine.
The women in my family have been mediums for generations.
And apparently talk to bears.
Really? I thought your sister was large.
They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood.
And cocaine.
About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident.
Ironically not involving cocaine.
There was a man, and he
Poke the bear with a stick.
didn't give
No,
the bears cocaine.
No, this incident involved crystal meth.
Oh, right.
Something about a guy who knocks.
Right. Either way, he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared.
She didn't say that one guy's name for Freakazoid, did she?
What,
Look,
Candle
Candle
Jack?
Alright, buddy, can you put them at least give them a microphone so we can continue this?
Good job.
He said
Zol.
okay. He said okay. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain.
So maybe she did say the name and just left with the guy. So you live by yourself?
Yes! I've gotten used to it.
Liar!
Pearls doesn't count. Shh. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers.
Bullshit! I feel bad for her. She's an absolute liar. All by herself up on that mountain. So who was this man who ruined your mother?
Oh, about 15 years ago, there was an
I'm gonna
unusual
blame
murder case.
Captain America.
That's gonna blame Superman. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
Oh, you read about it! Yeah, the police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim.
Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved. We thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. Police's consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation.
I see.
White,
Excuse me? White?
that was his name. My sister told me.
White.
Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Nah, I have a conscience. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you, whether you want me to or not. I'll go out.
That's kind of her choice, buddy.
I took that choice away from her.
My mind. No need to talk it over. If I'm wrong, I am right. Why?
Why?
This lesson's right, that's why.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know.
You don't know?
Is this girl sitting in front of me the killer? All the evidence seems to say yes. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. And it wasn't Larry
I thought it
this
smelled
time.
like blood.
That witness's strange behavior, was that all an act?
What? No.
And the way that lawyer refused to help out Maya.
I'm having a heart attack.
But more than all that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know, I've been there a long, long time ago. In a galaxy far away. God damn it, Mia's got me doing it now.
Good ghost.
Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. There's only one thing I know for certain. I won't abandon you. You can count on me. And that face says it all.
That's so kind of you.
Wow, she cries on a dime.
Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Right. Thank you.
Phew, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person.
She's been smiling. I mean,
A lot.
I've been smiling.
You are innocent, right?
Yes? And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay?
Only one of us is making a huge mistake here, so I don't have to care.
It's the guard over there, right? He's making a mistake.
It's
I
a
have
deal.
to poop, but no one will let me go.
So what's next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look in the drawer that she got all defensive.
What if it's just her panties, buddy?
There has to be something in there. Yeah, I can see it. It's a screwdriver. You're blind, Phoenix.
What, don't you keep screwdrivers with your panties, Nim?
Totally. Never know when you're gonna need a screwdriver.
Hey, I got your cell phone back.
Oh, say. Can I listen to my sister's voice?
Yeah, I accidentally deleted that message. Sorry.
Dives through the glass.
Strangles him. There's the guard in the background. No. This is totally justified.
Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is cheer. Yep, I have a present. I want to ask you about the murder weapon.
Of course, sis.
Better not ask her about this now. Okay, can I ask about your name? Remember that receipt?
You mean the one with my name on it?
I was actually going to ask what you bought.
Any idea why she...
Absolutely none. Do you trust me?
I already said I did, so I'll continue lying to you. I trust you.
Why?
No reason at all. And maybe I can convince you that I'm a lawyer, not a receptionist.
Oh, I already know you're a receptionist. Don't you think I did it too?
No, I don't. Maybe a little. Okay, yes, I do, but only because that's what evidence points to right now. Once we find new evidence, I'll be more convinced you didn't do it. It's just a hunch, but
Your sister had a great rack. I'm
that
sorry,
you're missing.
That detective thinks I did it.
Gorge.
Was there some broken glass? This was lying next to the chief's body.
I saw that too.
Well, you're practically sitting in it.
It was really uncomfortable. They said they thought these were pieces of a broken light stand. Or something.
Yeah, that seems about right. Though I'd never heard of a glass light stand before this. Oh, by the way, this is how your sister died.
Sorry, I've never seen that before.
I know, that's what
Even though even though you showed it to me, 10 minutes ago.
Okay, I think we gotta move from here and back to the office. Looks like Detective Governor has gone home. The police are still keeping themselves busy in the chief's office. No one has time to talk to me. Guess I'll head out. Oh, okay.
Good afternoon, sir.
Excuse me? You are...
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir.
Oh, right.
I've just come up to do the room service, sir.
Do you know where Miss May might be?
I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the facilities. If you have no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you'd like. Enjoy.
Yeah.
And all of us who have actually worked in hotel know that's a no-no.
Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to run a bit.
Ah, I almost forgot.
Gah! You came back quick.
Might I ask that you inform Miss May there's a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned.
Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name before? This is why I'm just a receptionist, because I can't retain information for more than 2 minutes.
But it also lets you jot this stuff down when you're a receptionist.
Why?
White.
Not a very good. He's not a very good receptionist.
That was his name. My sister told me.
White was the name of the guy who ruined me and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence?
I mean, yeah, but that'd be a really bad writing.
There's a screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? Wiretap? I knew my old job would come in handy for knowing about stuff like this. What will a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why
Yeah,
would
thanks
she
for
have
saying that out
something
loud.
like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. Phoenix Wright, journalist extraordinaire. Wait, what was I doing?
So many illegal things is what you were doing.
All right. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial. That's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean... No, I was right. You know what I meant. I meant what I said.
Oh, bellboy. You there?
No.
Uh-oh. Time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. Are we exhibitionists?
Dun 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 dun. Oh.
To be continued, a term that will be used quite frequently in this game.
Yes. Good chance everyone wants to take a little break.
Yes, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and grab another drink.
All right,
All
we're
right,
going to
then.
wait here for a moment. I'm going to grab a drink myself and use some facilities.
The facilities.
Yes.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
Hi.
Hey.
And I am back.
Are you eating fruit snacks?
Yes.
I thought we were out of those.
No, it's, the box was in the way. There's only like 4 left.
Oh.
Fruit snacks.
Hey, fruit snacks. So while we're on break for a short moment, and if you could do me a favor, if you happen to have it, could you put the link up again, just in case?
Should be a problem.
So once again, we are doing the stream for the longest day, a charity stream for the fight against Alzheimer's. There's a link there, and there should be a link connected in my information down below. We appreciate any and all donations associated. Let's see here. See if I can get this to work on my computer.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I know. So we are at $340.
Woo!
Oh, somebody donated another 50 through me.
Sweet.
Anonymous, but whoever you are, we thank you.
Yeah, we do.
Which reminds me, I do thank you. I do have a donation to put in for my family, so I will do that now.
Sweet.
I have returned!
And we have raised $340 already now.
$340! Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'll put in my parents' donation once we're done here. So
That's fair. My work will be giving me money to donate shortly. I'm probably just going to wait till everyone at work and just pool it all at once.
yeah,
that
I'm
makes
going to
sense.
start spreading. I'm going to talk to the secretaries at the schools I go to and see if they can spread word.
Don't see why not.
Okay, so are we all ready, or do we need another moment?
I'm good.
I just want to sit here for a second and continue doing the victory dance of raising $340 so far.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
sounds good to me.
Okay, dance done.
Okay. Let's also sit here a moment again to point out that yes, we are doing this for Alzheimer's awareness. We are doing this for a charity.
Chat.
Obviously, we appreciate the donations very much, but we equally appreciate people just hanging out and chatting with us while we're being goofballs, people spreading the word, people just stopping in and saying hi. You don't even have to hang out with us goofy fuckers.
Yep. And if you have anyone that you know who's suffering from this, you can let us know about that, and we can... Not much we can do for you, but we can talk about it, because Nem and myself have both lost family due to it.
I fortunately have not. I'm not trying to say anything, but we are more than happy to take a pause in a moment to talk to anybody that might need it, or wants to share stories about their loved ones.
I say this every year when you feel bad that you have not experienced it. Do not feel bad. I am so happy that you have never experienced it, and I hope you never do experience it, because it is terrifying. It is heartbreaking. It is emotional. It
is one of the worst ways to watch a loved one go.
You lose the loved one before you lose the loved one.
You do, and you can keep losing the loved one. They can sometimes slightly bounce back, which at the time you feel amazing that you have that person back, and then you remember they're going to disappear again for a while, and that might be the last time, or they might come back, and that's one of the worst parts of it, is you do not know what state they're in and how long that state's going to last. It's terrifying.
The one thing I will say, the thing that I wished I had known for the beginning, if you are facing this, if you do have someone in your life that you are facing this with, don't contradict them. If they ask for a loved one that has already passed on, for the love of everything, don't try to convince them that they're dead, because that's just going to confuse them even more. That's just going to upset them. That's going to have the opposite effect that you would think. And I am so ashamed to admit that we didn't know that at first, and there were so many times that we told my grandma, no, Grandpa's dead. Grandpa died 10 years ago. And the look of confusion on her face.
Yeah, because to them, where their memory is, they were just there a minute ago, in a sense. So, it's one of the situations where little white lies are sometimes the best way to help them get through that moment.
Yes.
Sometimes it's just as simply saying they're out to the store.
Yes. There were times that my grandma thought that she was a little girl again, and her parents were around, and she would call my mom by my great aunt's name, by my mom's aunt's name, obviously, and mom would just, mom and dad are doing this, and mom would happily answer to the name Isabel when grandma called her that.
My grandfather never went to that stage, thankfully. He always stayed his own age, but it's just the things around him didn't make sense to him. And for someone who was so sharp and so smart, that just broke my heart for him not being able to know when it was. It was, and that's the thing about Alzheimer's, is not everyone suffers the same way. Like, they will know what year it is, but think they are a certain age, or the reverse. They'll think it's a certain age, but still remember that they're in their 70s.
Yep.
It is the brain, in a sense, rotting, is what one nurse told me. And it is nasty. So we are going to keep trying to raise money to help fight this. And like we said, if you want to talk about it, this is a safe spot for that, even though we are going to be snarking and goofing the crap out of this beloved game franchise.
Yes, but don't think that we will not turn serious on a dime if...
Oh, indeed.
If we need to. If you have a loved one that you would like us to, shout out and memorialize that way, we are happy to do it. Anyone watching the stream, if you happen to be a gamer too, a streamer too, please feel free to go to the link and join the team, and anything that you earn goes towards the same charity. So, I mean, we're all in this together. We're all trying to get rid of this hellish disease together, so nobody ever has to deal with it again. That's a dream. That's a dream, but...
We're glad you're here, Ron.
I would also like, while we have this brief pause, to discuss the scheduling that we are all doing. Phoenix Wright will be done on the weekends currently until the week of the longest day, which is... trying to remember the exact date. That was...
Well, not until the week of, the actual day of. The day of is when we're going to try to do our 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
Which, if we have not finished the trilogy, it will be the trilogy, and if we have finished the trilogy, which nobody of this group thinks we're going to finish the trilogy before the 21st.
No.
Not all three games, no, because we're only on the second case of the first game.
Yeah.
We'll be thinking of something else. But the three of us will be doing individual streams throughout the weekday. You can catch them playing Final Fantasy 6. You can catch me playing Final Fantasy 5. Soul will be doing, I think, Final
Fantasy Type Zero from here on out.
It's not just Final Fantasy games we'll be playing. I might be playing some Gundam Evolution late at night when I feel like it.
And I may join him for a few nights with that, just to have some different lineup.
Yeah, I've got something lined up.
Right.
There is my Twitch channel if anyone is interested in checking that out, and whoever can get to it first can link him.
You can also use the link to the longest day to go to our Twitch channels as well, if that's easier for you.
Yeah.
Because the links are with the individuals.
Don't be surprised if I break down and become an actual sobbing mess. Like not my bad acting, an actual sobbing mess a few times.
We do have our pets competent for interference every once in a while, as you have noticed. Karma is probably the quietest of the group unless someone comes to my door.
Then she wants to kill the pizza delivery guy. It's fair.
Well, she thinks if she kills him, he has a higher drop rate of pizzas.
Oh, it makes sense. Yes, she's treating it like an RPG, and he's a boss. Uh-huh.
Well, the pizza guy's drop rates are way better than the mailman's drop rates.
Fair enough, Odd. Pets are a bonus, not an interruption. Whichever you
Here's
can, I'm making a
M's.
karma cam.
Thank you. Yeah, if we could, we would have streaming of her pets while we're streaming.
Yes. One day I might get famous enough to get a camera and add it to all my stuff.
Well, first of all, you need to get non-potato net.
Not Potato Net would be great. They are currently working on installing fiber, but who the fuck knows when that's gonna happen. Oh yes, our channel is rated M for mature.
I thought it was rated M for M.
No.
And there's the ego starting to trickle in.
It helps me with my sadness.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, shall we get back to it?
Yes, let's actually get to the court case.
All right.
September 7th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 1. Let's see what voice I come up for the judge now. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
Oh, at least you sound older, Judge. Good.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Odd isn't wrong. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Oh my!
There you go. It is rated M for M. Damn it.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Ahem. Fuck you very, very much.
Thank you, Your Honor, and thank you, Your Birdship. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence that she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you very much, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
I love it. I only laugh because I love it.
Also, I'm laughing at odd enough.
Yeah, that's part of what I'm laughing at too.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls Chief Officer of the Scene, Detective Gumshoe.
Has anyone seen my dentures?
They're in your mouth, sir.
Oh, yes.
Witness, please state
You
your
are
name,
supplying
attention to
additional
the court.
entertainment. It is appreciated.
Oh, yes. Sir! My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir! I'm the detective in the charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir! Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Most foul.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. I drew it myself.
That looks a little symbolic.
That was
Like a
quite the
syringe?
joke break.
I drew a syringe for the body.
That's
body was
not a
found-
syringe.
Really? I was aiming for a syringe.
Just continue, detective.
The body was found this way here. Was it here? Yeah, no, Gumshoe is definitely a himbo. And the cause of death?
The cause of death was caw, motherfucker.
Loss of blood due to being struck by a blood object, sir. Oh my god, you're gonna kill us! You're gonna kill us! Why did you go ah ha ha at the end there? Oh, he's still Mandark, got it.
Yes, I'm trying, but I can't.
The murder was a statue, the thinker, found next to the body, sir.
Excellent.
I don't know why you Mr. Burns there.
Because
Is it heavy
that's what
enough
Just
to
God
be a
did.
Oh, yes. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon. Even in a girl's hand, sir.
What are you trying to imply?
You need to work out more. Get some
Court accepts the
guns.
statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record.
I'd like to see you meditate under a nice cold waterfall.
I do it every day. I can't afford heated water.
Are you...
Now, detective. Yes, sir?
Oh?
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Why, oh, why?
Yes, sir! I have hard evidence she did it, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
I'm so proud.
Maya Fey's arrest.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene.
Dun, dun, dun.
There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested this... Really? He said he was a lawyer?
Shut
Why would
up,
someone lie
Maya.
about that? Why would someone lie about that?
I
Pal,
didn't
why would
lie.
someone lie about that?
I
See,
took
he
over.
says he's not lying, pal. And you're the one on trial for murder, so I don't trust you, pal.
I'm not the one on murder.
I played for her, not you.
Oh. I, Continue, detective.
Why not both?
Why? Well, we had a witness account describing her.
Eek!
The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
Aw, Carmen's giving me kissies.
He didn't arrest
Kissy
both
kiss.
because
Kissy
Gumshoe
kiss.
forgot to bring his
Kissy
second
kiss.
pair of handcuffs.
The very moment, you say. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you that old,
Cross-examination.
Dr. Light? I'm not sure.
What?
No, he's not being given the Japanese script and having to read it in English.
Or is he the mysterious Mr. X? I can't tell anymore.
Mysterious Mr. X, I think.
You'll never take me alive!
Smoke bomb. I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh.
Whoosh! Smack!
Hey, Maya just threw something at me.
Yeah, I did.
What's this? When
Read
my
it.
sister couldn't find any contradictions in the witness testimony, she'll bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. Excuse me, I think I want her to be the lawyer.
Hi. Can I represent myself?
It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Shouldn't I know more of her tricks?
No, you
Oh wait,
were
that's right. I
literally...
cheated on the bar exam.
That was your first case you did last week, yesterday too, or whatever it was.
Yeah,
All right,
yesterday. All my troubles
All right,
seem
let's
so
give this a try.
far away.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Detective Gumshoe!
What?
My
Where?
phase arrest.
It was
Man,
you,
that
wasn't it,
blank stare,
Detective?
Gumshoe, that blank stare the detective has is looking right into my soul.
It is.
I love his
Gumshoe has
eyebrows
seen-
for this.
Gumshoe has seen some shit. I've seen a grown man living off only ramen.
Who did you say you got a call from?
Hey, pal, don't play dumb. You know who. Call was the customer at the Gatewater right across the crime scene.
The only thing Phoenix knows how to do is to get GPT chat to fill things out more accurately than the average college student.
Yup.
Well, that's how I make money. I sell information to this kids at college.
That's
Well.
the guys who run GP. Okay.
Okay, I pressed... Not sure if it did much, though. Right, please continue. Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime?
Right. I did say it was about 3 minutes.
That's pretty fast. I can't get a pizza that fast. God damn.
Our motto this month: quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away.
5 minutes or less, or your investigation is free.
It's because he's an ex-art student. 8% of the class of guards is being able to bullshit your way into money successfully. And this is from an ex-art student.
Yup.
Is the other 20% losing that money, so you gotta keep doing it?
Probably.
No, the other 20% is children's cards games.
Oh. So tell us, who the two you found with the scene were? Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Receptionist.
Are you absolutely sure it was us? Even though I saw you there.
And I spoke to you.
Which honestly, why he decided to become a lawyer makes sense. Though if he wasn't good at that in art school, I have no idea why he thought he'd be good at it as a lawyer.
Hissy K!
AI whispering is a great skill, though. It helps pay my bills. Hey, CK.
Oh, right, of course, silly me.
Are you absolutely sure it was us?
Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far.
How far is it gonna get you, Gumshoe?
With your funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair.
Hey,
Oh,
let's
yeah,
get close
that's a
out
point.
of this.
You two stand out like suspicious people in a crime scene.
Well, he does have a point about her. Maya, I need you to wear this dress so you actually look normal.
No.
Damn it. She is pretty unmistakable. A stick and a rope, yep. I should pick my points to press with a little more care.
No, you shouldn't. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey.
Why's that? What's your reason?
Why? We had a witness account describing her. Witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
Oh, I thought it was that. Okay. Hold on, just 1 second.
Yeah?
If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
Hmm? Did I say that? Me?
No, it was your evil clone. Now go capture him. I heard you say it.
You did say it.
You said it.
Exactly what about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence?
What? Miss May is suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal.
Yes, I am.
Yes, she is.
Yes, she is.
You haven't even seen her yet.
I can see it from here.
Well, I guess she is Pink.
Don't you?
Thank you.
That's enough. Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
And
would you like this donut?
I guess Presley can have his advantages.
Yes! I knew groaning like that would have helped. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you first, Your Honor.
Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
You know, you're not wrong, Odd. You're not wrong.
Right?
No, I'm
She's
over here.
like she's instant migraine fuel. That is what she is.
Hard evidence.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written in a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya, or Maxa, was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood around the victim's finger.
Detective, did you take this photo?
No.
Who took this
I'm not
photo?
allowed
I
to
don't remember the camera there.
I'm not allowed to touch the crime scene camera anymore.
What did you do?
I took too many photos of my dog.
Give this man a camera.
Yay!
I want to see pictures of the dog.
Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
You know, that's a good point, Odd.
I mean, that's what I would do.
That's not
Ooh,
normal?
I can feel my brains. How you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Give him a YouTube
Your
channel
Honor?
career out of it. Probably get paid more.
Yeah, you definitely get paid more.
Why did you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time?
I know I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
Give that man a hug.
Yes, give him a hug.
Well, to be fair, Phoenix Wright just doesn't know how to use a phone.
Yeah, she also is not very good with tech, apparently.
Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, and I can't yell.
I imagine it's quite hard for that voice. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of crime with my own eyes.
Did you remember to open them? And did you find any evidence?
Now, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen, I'm getting to the good part.
I got a bad feeling about this.
You have gland problems too.
I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body.
He does need that.
Eddie needs a paycheck.
Yes, all of that.
Just because he found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it.
Ho ho! Then who did write it, Smarty Pants?
Who?
I did! No kidding.
The killer. Anyone can see that.
Oh,
Not like I wanted that chair or anything.
Wait a minute, pal. Come to think of it, Maya did say something about how if you ended up mysteriously dead, it was you, because you wanted that chair.
you're
You
saying
weren't
the
there
killer
for that.
wrote her own name. Buddy, please.
She was framed.
Hold on. If that's the case, where is your evidence?
Man would make more money at the Butler Cafe than he would as a cop.
Oh my god,
would.
he would be the best. Gumshoe would be the best at a Butler Cafe. Sure, he might get your order wrong, but my god, would he have the friendliness for it?
Ah.
I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you.
After we talk about being a butler. Or a...
He's only trusted with drinks and flirting.
Yeah.
Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. Yeah, pal!
Yeah, Phoenix.
Well, Detective, tell us what was written on the memo you found. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Or was it Maxa?
Mine is flirting. It's just talking about the ladies' lives, which is perfect. They eat it up.
I mean, there's an entire song in Wander Over Wander about ask her a question.
Do you
the
have
song.
proof it was Mia who wrote that?
Of course I do, pal.
Uh-oh. He sounded pretty confident. This might not be good.
Lab test results showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger.
Alright.
No.
What kind of tests were these again?
Huh? What kind? Oh, well. Here they take the little bits in the blood. They're hemo,
Hemoglobin!
goblins, hobgob, hermagoblin, goblin.
Gobby, boom!
Gobby boom! Da-da-da-da-da.
I refuse to testify in this matter, pal. I am no expert on blood tests.
That is very fair, Gumshoe.
Yes, that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony.
Thanks, pal. I mean, Your Honor, sir.
No, you may call me pal in that instance. I got your back, homie.
Oh, sweet. Detective Gumshoe.
Let's go out for donuts.
That's right.
And they were never seen again in the courtroom.
Yeah? I look forward to your next evaluation, as should you. Oh.
Other than the fact that that was a completely correct thing for him to say was, I am not an expert on that, so I am not
Yeah.
going to testify.
He can't testify on things he's not an expert of. That was
So
a
that was a mess. in more
Damn,
ways than one.
Edgeworth, get that stick out of your ass.
Right, where was I? Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger.
On which hand was the bloody finger, detective?
Bloody finger.
The right hand.
And which hand is the right hand?
The right hand.
Is he not coming?
Holds his hands up in front of him. Let's
was
see,
right
that
handed.
one's making an L.
Nice try.
Uh-oh. I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at. There.
Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
It's the final brain cell.
No. It's the final brain cell. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Well, now, one of us is a bard, the other one is a dark knight. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a
I
lot
am.
of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name?
Sure, happens all the time in books and in the movies.
Yep.
This isn't a movie, detective.
Oof, I forgot it was a video game.
Let's talk about reality, shall we?
I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no.
Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name?
Do-do-do.
Especially the name of her own sister?
Oh, yeah, actually, you got a point, pal.
You got a friend
Stop
in me.
right there.
No.
I gotta know right now.
The witness's opinion of the matters is irrelevant.
Well, so's yours.
The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer.
Order! Order! God damn, I can't get this voice to buzz it whisper! Order!
That didn't go so well.
That's right. What he said.
That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it.
Can you find it, Soul?
I know where it is.
Hold on a second. So I clean up OnlyFans even as a PG streamer, just sitting there in a frilly apron and tight jeans. Maybe just chat with desperate housewives while cleaning his house and cooking. The tips would roll in. Yeah,
You're
there must be a
probably
fix
not
somewhere.
wrong. You're probably not wrong. There probably is a fix somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, in every fan drawing I've ever seen of Edgeworth and Gumshoe, Gumshoe's always wearing an apron while serving him tea.
Do
you
you
handsome?
remember? Do you remember?
Yeah, he was a bad taste.
Objection! Detective
You
Gumshoe,
remembered.
there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying.
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have wrote it?
The killer.
You have it backwards, detective.
Backwards?
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. You know, not me not figuring out how to use a phone or anything like that. Nope, certainly not that. She died immediately, not like 10 minutes after when I was trying to figure out how to use the phone.
And store hair gel.
That explains so much.
But
No butting your way out of this one, detective.
he said, "But
Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. I know, I wasn't a
think
heart
of
attack,
Flash.
couldn't write anything.
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?"
When? It was the day after the murder, wasn't it?
Technically, it was the day of.
Technically, it was the day of.
Hmm?
And this was the meme, you dumbass. The autopsy report has been updated.
I'm pretty sure it was the day of the murder. You're wrong there, pal. We didn't write an autopsy report. Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
We didn't write an autopsy report till the day after.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because it was PM, and then in the morning after we got done talking to me.
Fine, it's them being technical as usual.
Yeah.
It is.
That's what really
Because technically,
kicked
it would have been the same day.
The prosecutor's
Yes.
point being,
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
Give me a second. Ugh. What?
A second autopsy report was performed yesterday at my request.
All my trouble seems so far away.
Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow.
I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just... The way they kind of word things sometimes is what can screw you over.
Mm-hmm. I received these results this morning.
No way!
Your Honor. It's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya.
Or Maxa.
That is all.
Or Maximal.
I see.
Or Maximilian.
Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve.
Oh look, it's the fucks I don't give. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked.
I
Wait.
have no more fucks to
Wait,
give.
Edgeworth, are you trying to
My
tell me what's
fucks
called
have all run dry.
Are you trying to tell me you once caught a fish that big?
Oh yes, I did.
Bullshit.
I went to go fuck shopping and there's no fucks left to buy.
Something you want to say?
Yes! Detective Gumshoe? Was I a fool to trust you in your report?
Me? I wasn't, uh-huh.
That wasn't what I said at all.
It was! You highlighted I'm a sham!
Yeah, exactly. That's not what I said.
No, it isn't. Detective Gumshoe.
You ratted Gumshoe out, you rat!
I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. You were at fault, Detective. This is going to look good at your evaluation next month.
Man, this guy really does not gonna have a paycheck by the end of the first game.
What? But, Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. The court accepts this piece of evidence.
Autopsy report updated in the court record.
Died from a blow
Thanks,
by a blunt
stenographer.
object may have lived for a few minutes after being hit.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes.
Darn, this isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Oh, they mean me. Yeah. I'm that poor
Let the
innocent
witness, Miss
girl.
April May, take the stand. And someone turn the pink color off. It's too bright.
Exactly what part of her is innocent?
Her nails, they were just put on today.
Meow.
Witness, your name, please?
It's the chesticle.
April May, at your service. Wink.
No, you actually wink. You don't say wink.
No, she is definitely someone who would say wink.
Wink. Wink, wink.
Man, that is a tiny skirt.
Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd.
Tiny
At
mini
least not what I want to see. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Wink.
I did not read that as winking. I am so sorry. I did not read that as winking. Oh, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom, and something else.
And the
for the
women
women in the
too.
courtroom.
And the women's too. Wink.
Stop saying wink!
Tell us where you were on the night of September 5th, when the murder occurred.
Gee, I was, like, in my hotel room? I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices?
That's right, big boy. That felt dirty.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
But did it feel fun?
Yes.
There we go.
You dirty, dirty fun girl. Witness account.
It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know?
Except for Edgeworth, that ain't where his interests lie. He's just trying not to rip her a new one for the outfit like RuPaul.
See, I lead to Edgeworth being asexual. His only sexual interest is the truth, but I still can see him being a fan of RuPaul.
Totally. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked.
Objection. That long hair was the second thing you noticed on my victim.
No, it was just there.
Bullshit.
I didn't notice her cheap $2 boobs at all.
Okay, Superman.
You're jealous of those $2 boobs. That's why you murdered her.
I can't help but picture the cat between these two.
The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
Guess you want cheese?
Then the woman, dodged to one side and ran away to join the circus. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, Becky with the good hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Wink.
Wink.
Oh, Lord. Well, Your Honor?
Wink.
I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. Wink, wink. I don't see any need to trouble the witness any.
Wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright.
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you?
Yeah, firm like her fake boobs. Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Maya Fey's understudy, were you not?
Oh my god, stop trying to kill me!
Okay, though she is right about $2 boobs, because the lady's boobs did not move. They were molded.
I thought it was her weird, like, elastic-looking top, but that makes more sense.
Well, that's how you know she's in the dominatrix. It's her dominatrix top she wears underneath.
I told you not to judge how I had to pay for law school.
I'm not judging. I'm just being honest.
You must know her techniques well. Yeah, there should have been, yeah. Her cowardly ways of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey, how dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Damn right.
No thanks!
I'll
She scares me.
gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Wink.
I'm gonna guess her weakness is cardio. Because those things would definitely get in the way of swag.
Wink.
Witness is a
Wink,
count.
wink. Wink. Ow, my eye!
That's also a good weakness.
It was like, hold it.
Hold it.
Why did you do that?
Do what? I didn't say
The
anything.
winking.
Huh?
Why do you say wink?
Why? Like, why what?
Why do you say wink?
Wink.
Yes, like that. Why do you say that loud instead of actually winking?
Wink.
Wink.
I'm not joining in with the
Why do you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Really? Wink, wink, Edgy.
Yes, Edgy. Wink, wink.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. Cannot do bad Marilyn Monroe impression while laughing. Was that not obvious?
I mean, I thought I was like 90% sure I didn't want to assume.
I know
Okay,
you
okay.
well. Wink.
Stop winking, Judge!
Okay, wink, wink.
Oh.
Find your happy place, Edgeworth. Find your happy place, Edgeworth. Find your happy place, Edgeworth.
Yes, come to the happy place, Edgeworth. I don't need a wink for that one.
Well, gee, how about a happy meal, Edgeworth?
Wait, that's it? She can't get out of this question that easily.
I sort of, you know, diamonds
Please,
are a
go
girl's
on.
best friend.
Perhaps she does see.
Wink. I had a feeling.
Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Why the hell not? Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night.
Well, that was not a sound I expected to hear in court.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness.
Badgering?
He threw a badger in my face, Edgy.
You insist on needling her for these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed.
Yeah, stop him. Yeah, stop picking on the poor girl. We
Order.
can smell her from up here.
Mr. Wright, you have been warned.
Poor girl? What about poor me?
You looked at the window, and what did you see next?
And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked.
Hold it! The woman with long hair, that was me, Faye.
Glinda, sort of, well, some people might say pretty if $2 boobs is your thing.
Yes. Your thing?
And the person attacking her?
The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
Hold it!
Look, just because she's eating string cheese right now does not mean she's a mouse.
How do you know she was the defendant?
Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things.
Aha! That's Rosa's fault. She doesn't have a girlish physique. She's just got a stick physique.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, she hasn't bought the $2 boobs yet. Look, I just...
Well, she's hoping to get the ones alone from her sister.
Left at the will for her.
I just know, okay?
There's only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
He's right. Just be an ass. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
No, that's my perfume.
Oh, I
What?
thought Larry came back.
It is giving me a headache.
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, what's the meaning of this? Someone tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean. Not about $2 boobs.
Yes,
And
yes, we
there was
all
no
know you
winking to
paid
be
for.
done.
Yes, we all know you paid $3 for yours.
Because
I
they
know.
bounce.
Aren't they great?
That $1 for the extra bounciness.
It is.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, my FA, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Switch, switch.
You're almost there. You can just about wink. Just gotta close the eyes fully.
No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. See? Bing.
Hey, Phoenix!
However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
Look, we all
Yes,
know
we
you
all
spent
know
the
your
money on
buddies-
your boobs, you don't have an ass, we get it.
Saul took my joke.
Still, we don't
for
know
Saul.
if she was dressed that way. The night of the murder.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe.
It's true, I did.
What do you say to that, Miss May?
what are you trying to say, you mean lawyer?
That you're the killer!
I saw what I saw.
And that's all that she saw.
I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary. Darling.
Does that mean I still have a shot?
No.
Damn.
Read the room, right? Read the room.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please admit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise. Wink.
Excellent, wink. Your testimony again, if you would. Wink, wink.
Wink,
Damn, I almost had her.
wink. Wink.
Wink, wink,
That
winkety
poor-
wink, 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 wink.
Every time these two have a wink back and forth, Edgeworth just slowly dies more and more.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. It's just a jump to the right. And then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her.
Peace, man.
And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. A kind of statue-y clock? The Thinker, I think. Wink.
Edward is glad he sold his soul to Doe because he would have died without any after all from listening to these idiots.
Yeah.
Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Tee-hee? Wink?
Wink. I see. Wink. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Wink.
Witness's account.
I did see everything. I did.
Like that footage?
ATM.
So you saw the. So you saw me then too?
Of course. I remember that spiky hair anywhere.
Oh, so you like the spiky hair?
No.
Damn. Spiky? Yeah, Phoenix. Do you turn your head when you do that, or you just look at the front?
He just looks at the front.
The witness will refrain from personal attacks on the defense attorney, no matter how accurate they are. Wink.
Aw, was I a bad girl? I'm sorry. Oh no, the hostess screen went away. I don't know what my next line is. Hostess screen, come back.
We can wait a moment.
Okay, we're back.
Yay!
Very well. Continue.
The victim, the woman with the $2 boobs, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right.
Is that right as in you're right, or as you looked from the hotel?
Which hand do I hold my knife in again?
Which hand do you hold your personal object in?
Let's see. It's just a jump to the left, and then a step to the right. It was my right hand, right?
Satisfied, Mr. Wright, please continue. Do we have any aspirin?
Here, I have some morphine.
You know what? Screw it, I'll take it.
Then I have some cocaine. Then the girl.
Definitely
in
not.
The...
You will hand that over right now.
No, I have to give it to the bear.
I am the bear.
Judge, you know you're not supposed to mix uppers and downers.
Wait a minute. Checks note. Do you go by the bear online when you order?
Yes. That's what my wife calls me.
Oh my. Wait, make
Very
sure
well.
you got the bear and not the Bernstein bear.
It's why I wear this robe. I just walked in here. They all thought I was a judge.
That works way too well for him in some cases.
Alright, your order's in the statue.
All right, hand it over. Wait, what's a statue? Wink.
Oh. What the fuck? My face hurts from laughing.
Then... What the fuck was that?
That was me massaging my feelings back into my face.
Oh, okay.
Or a demon, I'm not sure which.
Both. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. I didn't say that
Hold it.
yet.
How can
No!
you, if you remember her hippie clothes?
That's what you... I mean, that's what she was wearing. Oh, and her hair was all done up. Like a bun.
That does not look
that's
like
what
a bun. That's a handle.
I think that's what they...
Who picks up? I'm just pick up Maya by the handle and just move her around the room.
Forward, back, left, right, left, right.
I think that's what they call that hairstyle. I would never wear mine in something so... Ew. Wink.
What happened then?
playing.
playing with Maya in the corner.
And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did.
Oh, what? Where did this weapon come from?
She picked it up from the desk.
I see. What sort of weapon was it? Wink.
That clock. The kind of statue-y clock? The thinker, I think. I didn't pay attention in art class.
Yes, we can tell. We see the smoke coming out of your ears.
Clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Yeah, like 2 days ago.
Don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win 'em all. Wink.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now.
I just said this line, so I'm not gonna say it again. Instead, I'm just gonna wink.
Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr.
Yes,
Lawyer?
yes.
Yes!
No.
Get out, Edgeworth.
No.
Damn it.
Wink.
You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder.
Most foul.
Order!
Who keeps killing all
Order!
these birds?
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Oh.
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
Objection. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. That one time where Mia was here to help me and tell me what to do. And, oh my god, we're so going to lose.
Hey!
Now.
Well, only once.
Wink, wink.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
No.
Ooh.
Wink, wink.
That was close.
Damn it.
If you stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So, what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's... Because... I heard it. Yes! I heard it. I heard it say the time.
So, you've been to the law office of Fanco?
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
The law office of Fanco, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because you couldn't have heard it. You were at the hotel. There's no way you could have heard a clock go off in the building next door. Oh, the way you said it, okay.
You have proof that she could not? Amateurs. Listen to me, Mr. Wright. In the courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have nothing. You are nothing.
Well, that's mean, hurtful words. Judge, he's being mean.
You are being a bit
We're not-
mean, Edgeworth.
But not inaccurate.
Well, I didn't say it was inaccurate. I simply said mean.
Wink, wink.
Then I'd like to propose a test to see if she really could have heard it. Oh, no, I didn't pick the right thing.
Yeah, in the roundabout way. The other one would have gotten right to the point.
Yeah,
The
I'm just.
prosecution denies your request.
Well, I would say that's one of the weird things about it, the way that people say and the way you think they mean it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. For the bear!
What? On what grounds?
It is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand.
Indeed, objection sustained.
Oh, I did pick the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Switch directions, quick. Ready to proceed?
Mr. Wright, as I go back to my old man voice,
No, Your Honor.
Congratulations.
I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. At least it didn't penalize me for that.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not to that point yet.
Yeah, I know.
Your Honor,
Or-
members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang.
You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
That clock is missing its clockwork. Turns out we have the other one that actually still has it in from Larry.
Damn it, Larry.
how could you possibly?
Just take a look right now.
Down! It's full of Never mind.
Oh,
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
it is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Like Phoenix's head.
That was also hurtful.
But not inaccurate.
Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar.
That?
Well, Miss May,
Tisk tisk.
Hmm?
Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
he knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there's no contradiction.
That's true. That is a possibility. The clockwork might have been empty after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
Impossible, of course.
I have proof.
What?
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now
Good
I'll show you
job,
the
Phoenix!
proof you like so much. See, I am a lawyer and not a receptionist. Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Thank you! Ooh, you have a girly phone.
Wait. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
I thought it was
Order!
what? The
Order!
phone matched his eyes quite nice.
Where's my ham sandwich?
The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention.
I love his twitching eyes in this scene. Like,
You.
perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it?
Could detective better memories up for evaluation soon?
When is he not up for evaluation?
Constantly.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep.
So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then?
If you could. I should probably tell you, the clockwork isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. Needed it for the cocaine.
Right, for the bear. Right.
September 5th, 9:27 a.m.
Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel.
Mother.
High five them.
Oh, I love those cartoons.
He would.
Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again?
Okay, that's it. I'm confiscating your stereo.
I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink.
Wink. So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Wink, wink.
The witness claims she had seen it before, but
Yes.
this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
At
Well, then,
Bloomingdale's.
let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before.
Or was it Macy's?
No,
Tiffany's.
This clock was never in any store ever.
it was in the Beyond part of Bed Bath & Beyond.
What?
Right next to the Cthulhu Mart.
Eh.
A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in the police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Including people.
Look at her boobs.
$3.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse, instead of boobs. Oh? Excuses not on sale today? Keep powering up!
My $3 boobs! What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
I wish her back sprite had changed too.
Mm-hmm. It should have.
It's really weird because it makes me think her one leg's longer than the other one, the way it looks in that shot.
Yeah, I can see that.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Wink! Silly me! Did I, lose it?
It was hot.
Completely.
Your Honor, the kid is having a seizure.
No, he's just having an aneurysm.
I guess I did. Tee-hee. Wink.
Wink.
Scary.
Miss May, let me ask. What's your phone number?
Your
Tell
Honor,
me.
not now.
How did you know the weapon was a clock?
8675309.
Damn it, I feel like I'm getting hustled. Oh dear. Does the defense have any opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth in the matter. Miss April May, you knew the woman was a clock because you had heard of it about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. Wink. There's no other way she could have known
right.
that thinking was a clock. What's the matter, Edgeworth? Mad? Wink. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murderer was a weapon was a clock.
Have a look at this.
That's...
I found this in Miss May's room.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what that is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim's Mia Fey's phone, were you not?
Ooh, ooh.
Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. Wink. It shows me that our witness was in possession of a
Penalty.
wiretap.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
If there's this case, which it does not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple.
I think I
What?
can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Here's my proof.
The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a
that's-
clock is...
Don't look at the background, so
That's
look
Phoenix.
look at the name.
Okay, I couldn't hear you. Ned was laughing too hard.
Don't look at the background. Look at the description of the text box.
That was Phoenix. That wasn't the judge. Wink.
Wink, wink. I got tired of talking. I used Phoenix like a puppet. He's empty-handed
Yeah.
enough. Mia does it.
Well, that's your
That
proof,
should still be the phone, shouldn't it? 'Cause she's-
Yes.
Okay. I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen that.
Listen
It
what's
brightens
more
your
to the
eyes.
conversation between the defendant and the victim. Beep.
so. Boop.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Well, actually, there's just something I want you to hold on to for me.
Again? What is it this time?
It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the Tinker. And it tells you
Yes,
the
the
time.
Tinker. Yes, the
The Tinker? I've never heard of the statue called the Tinker.
You need to watch
It's
more
at every-
Marvel.
It's every fountain with a peeing cherub.
Miss April May, you used the wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the Thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
I...
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Your Honor,
I
look
sure
at the
don't
witness's
know.
face. Does she seem used to you? The defense demands an answer.
Actually, she kind of looks like my wife when I forget an anniversary. I think I'll stick one to you.
La...
She seems possessed. That's what she looks like.
Witness,
La,
answer the
la,
question.
la,
Did
la.
you tap her phone?
Or some sort of
Miss May.
possessed Caesar.
Shut up! Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer!
Well, that's not the worst.
Why are
thing
you
she's
looking at
called.
me when you say that?
Well,
He's over there.
She's almost
I'm
dead.
gonna rip your jugular out with my teeth! Wink!
Wink.
It's no fair! All of you ganging up on me like that!
We didn't even have to pay for it.
Oh,
Just gonna lie down for a bit.
so I'm the bad girl? Is that it? Is that it?
Yes. Wink.
Yes.
Uh,
That did it. The court seen the real Miss April May now. Gotta
there's
deal
a lot
the
of
final
crocodile
blow.
tears.
I forget. Did we just answer?
Why
ask her-
the wiretap?
Okay. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tapping or irrelevant?
Yeah, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped your phone?
Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin.
I bet you see it a lot.
You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Wink.
Damn, she's good. Well, no,
Well,
offense, you
you're-
just tend to talk without thinking.
Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course, I can. And will.
Oh my!
You can't be serious. No way.
More innuendos than Final Fantasy VI. Way, I say. Way. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Humph. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Thank you, babe. Why, that was just when I was getting room service from the bellboy.
Wink!
Room service?
Room service. Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold.
Yes, room service.
If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee.
Iced coffee?
Room service. Wink. I think I'm making it up. Ask the bellboy. Wink.
Ergo, the witness was not at the scene of the crime of the murder. The time of the murder.
So where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However,
Karma.
that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever.
Wink.
Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant Maya Fey commit murder.
No, they're going to let her just walk away.
So the part that always bugged me about this part right here was that she just said that she was out of the room when the murder happened, getting iced coffee. So she basically just threw out her whole testimony, but they don't.
I think they're trying to say she was in her room getting delivery sent to her room.
Yes, because remember she says ask the bellboy, and the bellboy brought her up to see her, so she couldn't have been gotten over there fast enough to kill her getting down the room and over to the office.
But it's always also implied to me that she's getting the coffee at that time, whether it's room service or not. So she's opening the door to get the coffee. Her back is to the window.
Well, the way
That
she
part,
said it, she said around 9, so she's meaning close enough to the time of the murder that she was there. She couldn't have been over there in time to actually commit the murder.
It's just enough to point out a contradiction, technically, the way the game works, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that.
If I had a penny for every time there's a contradiction you can't point out,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I
that's
might own
one thing.
Capcom.
It's the way they word these things sometimes that really misled me a couple of times.
We'd have 2 pennies, and it's weird that it would have happened twice.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Well, come on, think of something. Do we call him or we continue with Miss May?
We call him.
The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness.
So, you did it again, that time with even the judge in the background.
There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
I'm practicing my ventriloquist for my grandson. Now shut up.
Good for you.
I think you've sunken quite low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy.
I haven't been
Why?
able
What's your reason?
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this a witness.
Condition?
If a alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, and then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition.
What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What
My
should I
name's
do?
not Maya.
Shut up, mayonnaise. Accept the condition. Alright, I've got nothing to do except for, well, everything. But I'm not the one going to jail, so let's do it.
Never
Understood.
take Phoenix to Las Vegas. Never.
Ever.
Accept your condition.
Fool. You fell right into my trap.
What was that, Edgeworth? Uh-oh. Wait.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. Convenient that we already have him.
Well, he was the one who was bringing your ham sandwich, sir.
Oh, thank you.
I believe you're ready for the witness to testify? He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'll take some of those cookies.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
I received your summons in the middle of my work, sir. I'd be happy to be of service.
That tea set looks rather heavy. So without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. And hold that tray the entire time.
Very good, sir.
Miss May's room service.
I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call at 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 at the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course.
And just look exactly where he's staring.
He's made his choice.
And he'll live with it. And so will she.
He seems to definitely enjoy his sight. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
I see. The defense may begin his cross-examination. Wink.
And since I won't have anything to say for a little bit, caw motherfucker!
Right, I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Oh wow, it's already almost 8:30. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Miss May's room
7:30.
service.
Weird future people.
Shut up,
That's
past lady.
I have the head bellboy at the
lovely.
fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations.
It's almost 10.
Yes, it is almost 10.
Yep. Keep doing that.
Weird future people!
Future.
Yes, I am enjoying
What do you do at
that.
the hotel.
Why, anything required of me, sir? A
Anything?
wink. Oh yes, a wink to you too, sir.
I'll have to stay there sometime. Wink.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you.
That's what my
I-
wife says
I-
all the time.
I check guests in, I check out guests, I check out the guests. I clean rooms, I make beds. I even deliver room service, sir. Oh, wink.
Wink, wink.
I checked Miss May in personally.
Did you also check him out personally?
Oh, I mean, have you seen those $3 boobs?
Yes, I like the physics.
Wink.
Mhm. Yeah, he definitely needs.
He does everything. That's not really how a hotel should work.
To be
It's
fair, he
certainly-
says he does everything. We have not seen anyone else over there, so...
Yeah, it's a possibility he's the only staff there, which.
And I used to work front desk at a hotel overnight, so no.
No,
We don't do everything.
no, we don't do anything.
Are you always so prim?
And Papa.
Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking frivolous questions.
I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May.
Are you serious? It was Miss May on the phone?
Absolutely, sir.
How can you be so certain?
I checked Miss May in personally, sir.
He's like freaking Dracula at his castle, ninja-ing around to try and make it look like people actually live in the castle.
Now I can't help but picture him climbing the outside wall like Dracula did, but still holding the tea tray.
That just picture him also appearing in windows to make it look like the place has people in it.
Not only did I see her all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice.
Wink.
A wink. And then I saw them, and I...
Please go on.
Well, they bounced quite well, sir. Full of life and energy.
Oh, yes.
$3.
The point being, I remember her quite well, sir.
Wonder what you get for 4.
I believe a butt job as well.
Yes. What then?
She asked for iced coffee to be brought to her room at 9 on the dot, sir.
9 on the dot, you say?
Yes, I confirmed that detail several times.
No. I said 9 on the Princess Angelina Contessa Luisa Francesca Banana Fino Bobesca III.
Oh, I love that show.
She was watching a program on TV and wished to drink after she finished it, sir.
9 o'clock, that time of the murder.
I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course.
Precisely 9, then.
Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir, 9 p.m.
Well, here it is, 9 p.m.
How can you be so sure?
It was
Wink.
9 in the afternoon. Her eyes were the size of the moon. I mean, Miss May was quite insistent to be brought then. Which really interfered with my cleaning of the rooms nearby. Oh, bellboy, tee-hee, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9.
Wink.
A wink. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked at her door at the crack of 9, sir.
Bet you saw another crack.
Oh, Lord.
Why would she be so particular about the time?
And delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
You are sure it was Miss April May herself?
Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely?
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir, in an endearing mannerism of mine. Wink.
How come you're so very certain?
Well, I brought the room service, sir.
I don't think those knockers are going to be easily convinced otherwise.
She, the guest, sir, favored me with a, embarrasser, sir.
Embrasse.
Embrasse.
Ooh, very nice. Would they as squishy as they look?
Not really, no.
Damn.
That's not what an embrasse is. Yeah, even I know that.
Embrace? Is that French for embrace?
Oui.
It's French for kiss, sir.
Kiss.
Not a French kiss, sir. More of a pick at the cheek.
Peck.
Why would she have done that?
I believe perhaps she was momently swayed by my prim demeanor, sir? It was a moment I shall never forget, sir.
That explains the lipstick on your cheek.
Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think her Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her.
Wink.
Oh, wink.
It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it?
Tisk tisk. Finally, you understand. The bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand.
I can't let this happen, can I? Just because I'm a dick to Edgeworth. Wait, please wait. I'm not done pissing off Edgeworth. Wink.
Yes, does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That's all.
Okay. This is really it. Now, this is my last chance. What would Mia Fey do? Think, think, think. It's either room service or checking in. I forget which one.
It's check-in, isn't it?
Oh, give it a shot.
I think it's check-in. I don't remember.
I mean, you can always save scum.
That's what I was going to do, just so we don't have to... Just in case we're wrong and things get too bad.
I mean, everyone does this in Phoenix Wright games. If you
Tell
don't...
me about check-in. Tell
You're
me about
lying.
when you checked in Miss May.
Oh, all right. Very well, sir. First, though, my first thought was she was a beautiful, beautiful person. She's just my type of girl, so it was a disappointment, really.
I see. Wait, what? Excuse me. What exactly was a disappointment?
Well, I'm not without charm, sir, but even I can have little chance with her lover there.
What? Wait, did he say... What did you say?
Or rather, quite.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person?
I object. That was objectable.
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Wink.
Yes, I see. Wink?
Wink.
I mean, he is winking there.
Oh my god, what the fuck did I start?
I have no idea, and you can't regret it.
I don't.
Why
Good.
did you not mention this in your testimony?
Well, sir, you didn't ask.
Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
Yes, quite. Indeed.
Indeedly so.
Was there a good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who...
Okay, what does barrister mean?
It's another word for lawyer, I believe.
It is.
Okay,
It's
I
where
was
the
not
term
sure.
bar exam comes from.
Okay.
Yeah. He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. You fool.
You foolishly foolish fool who foolishly
You're not here yet.
fouled my foolish
I've done it.
brother.
I won.
No, you haven't.
Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room.
That's right, sir.
Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person?
Simple. It was... the man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has previously been revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late.
It's too
late.
late to apologize.
I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Upstart. Amateur.
Receptionist.
These accusations are ludicrous.
Well, it's amateur hour right now, Edgy.
Amateur night. Amateur night.
Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Wink.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
That is all today for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. I'm off to the monkey bars.
You want to see that now?
Wink.
I'm sorry. A YouTuber I watch called Nick Abib played this, and he just has this guy constantly going to the jungle gym.
Mr. Wright! You were amazing in there!
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan. Wink.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know.
Oh, Lord, now she's doing
Then again,
Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool, too. With that ascot.
I'm not seeing a wink here. You're having me highly concerned.
All those ruffles.
Huh?
That face of his. With his eyes wide. Trembling lips.
This is starting to sound like a romance novel.
It sent shivers up my spine.
If you say so. Just remember, he's mine.
No.
I'm just a girl.
Iris's.
Iris is yours. And
Look, I can have
I
more
will
than one.
die. I will die on that hill.
I'm right there with you, Nem.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
But I got a great lead in today's trial.
A lead?
That man with Miss May. He's the key.
Oh, I get it. Well, what happened to Miss May after that anyway?
I just want to poke her cheeks when she does that chipmunk impression.
Boop.
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. Wink. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
This?
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm counting on you. Wink. That's what I'm supposed to do, right?
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating.
Yeah, take that payment, take that payment, take that payment, take that payment.
Ow! Why does it feel like I'm only hurting myself with
Should
this?
I give up?
Mine
or
doesn't belong in that
should I
detention center.
just
It's up to
keep
me to set her free.
chasing pavement?
Alright, they would need to take a break again? Or should we call it here, because... No, we can at least do the investigation, but I'm going to use the watch
Yeah.
real quick.
We've got a little bit more
I'm
time.
going to save. I'm going to have two save files. One for in between chapters and one for when we need to check for...
Saves come? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
No problem.
Alright, I'm gonna toss this in the stream again, just in case there's anyone new watching.
Thank you, Nim.
So, yeah, again, sorry if you've already heard this spiel. You get to hear it again. So, we are streaming for the Alzheimer's Awareness charity. We are hoping to earn some money that will help find the cure for this horrible, horrible, horrible disease.
So far, we've gotten $360. We thank everybody for the donations.
Yes, thank you, CK, since I see that your name is there. Thank you to all of our anonymous donors as well. Thank you, Soul. Thank you, M. Thank you, me. Wait, that
I'd like to
felt
thank
very
me
egotistical.
too. Wink.
That felt very egotistical. Wink, wink. So we really appreciate all the support, whether it is by giving a small donation, whether it's just hanging out here and enjoying the silliness with us and listening to us prattle on about our loved ones and how much we wish this horrible, horrible disease would go away and never, ever plague anybody ever again. So yeah, it's a really important cause. My grandmother had Alzheimer's. She passed away in 2015, but we lost her long before that because those of you who don't know how Alzheimer's and dementia works, she pretty much lost her memory and the person that she had become over the years to the point where she didn't recognize any of us. M unfortunately lost his grandfather to Alzheimer's dementia, and it's one of those things that I often say that I would never wish on my worst enemy. It is just heartbreaking and traumatic, and yeah, all that.
Indeed. I bet.
For anyone who's curious about the scheduling, I usually do a lot of night streaming because of my job. Nem is currently streaming mostly during the day. Currently,
I stream on weekday mornings, which is very early for most people because I'm in the far future of North America.
You are in the far future. How are those flying cars?
we will be streaming. For
Let's just say I'm glad they're not built in America.
Hey.
we will be streaming for the charity. I think for another 3 weeks. I think it is.
We're streaming for the charity for the entire month. Like Sol was saying, it's not always going to be the three of us streaming together. Sometimes it'll be just one of us. Sometimes it'll be a couple of us, and sometimes it will be all three of us. Phoenix Wright specifically will be on the weekends, hosted by Sol's channel, like it is tonight. Because I don't have the most stable internet. It's great.
Yeah, no, you do not. So, while you may not get the highest picture quality with NEM, you will get the highest barding quality with NEMs.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Now we are probably going to try and go through the entire series of Phoenix Wright, even if it somehow goes past the charity time,
Yes.
which I don't see happening. But
honestly, to be perfectly honest with everybody, I'm fundraising for Alzheimer's all year long. I mean, as soon as this one ends, I'm already creating the team for the next year. So the link will change, but it's always going to be a link to the Alzheimer's charity.
But before we start up again, I would just like to once again say thank you to everybody who just even stopped by. If they want to share stories or anything of that nature. Once again, I do stress that if you need us to stop and talk, we're more than happy to.
Absolutely, anytime.
Yep.
I know we may sound like we're a bunch of goofballs when we're doing this, but it's just us just having a good time.
And now we're up to a grand total of $360, thanks to dear friends of ours.
Yes, thank you.
Let's give thanks to CK, the last person who donated.
And I'll put my parents' money through, like I said, as soon as we're done going through here, because I get go through the system on that one.
We'll probably stop
multitasking like
tonight's
computer is evil.
Yes, we'll probably stop tonight's stream when we get to back to the court, because I still have to remain employed.
Yes.
So I can't play hooky and skip out the rest of the night.
Indeed.
We will pick this back up again tomorrow night. It will likely be a bit later than it was tonight because I need to go help my parents with things in the morning, and they're helping us with things in the morning. So.
And I may stream some stuff tonight when Nem goes off and M goes to work. We'll see how that happens. But I will be taking a break to get some more food and stuff.
Let's see. The links to our individual streams, obviously you're already on Souls, but you can find mine and M's via that. Oh, excuse me. Through that.
Warriors of the Memory donations link will take you there, and then through there you can find the individual channels.
Or here you go. There's me.
And I
Me
do
first
would like to
always.
thank. I would like to thank the two of you for helping with the links and everything like that.
Well,
Yes.
you do the same when you're hanging out on ours, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's M's, so please, please, please give us all follows so you can be around when we continue the streams on our individual channels. Let's see what else. Phoenix Wright on the weekends, and hopefully for the full 24-hour stream on what actually is the longest day, which I believe is June 21st this year,
Yes, it's June 21st this year.
which is a Wednesday.
Yeah. Tuesday night, if Em would like to join me, I'm probably going to stream some Final Fantasy 14 to do my daily roulettes and get my rewards from the new released content. So if he wants to join me for that, he's more than welcome to.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah,
Just
we'll see how that goes.
So the fans can come and watch me get my face smashed in by Golbez.
Keep in mind, I am on summer break, so I have no work responsibilities until August 20-something.
Mm-hmm.
I half forgot about that because I'm just so used to your regular schedule, but
But currently, M is streaming Final Fantasy V. I am streaming Final Fantasy VI. And Soul, are you still doing Type 0? Is that what you're doing right now?
yes, I'm getting back to Type 0 because I finished Maze the other day.
Okay.
If I finish Final Fantasy V before the end of the month, I will start streaming the Mega Man Battle Network series.
Ooh, I can't wait for that one.
If I finish 6, I'm either going to go into Crisis Core, or I might go back into Valkyrie Profile. I didn't get very far in that one before
If I finish Type
got the
0, I'm
PS5.
thinking of picking up either 2 or maybe the remake of 7.
I would actually kind of enjoy watching you face roll too.
Yeah. But let's get on with Phoenix Wright so that I don't have to think about that.
Thank you for listening to us prattle on. Thank you for being here for the
Thank you for
stream.
jokes.
Thank you for
Everyone's
making
got-
us laugh.
If you got more jokes, throw them at us. Give us
Come on, motherfucker!
Wink.
Just as a note, in case anybody does watch our other channel with me and M, with Tricker and Chaos, our next episode is a little delayed because my computer has been having issues. So
Bad
I'm
computer.
trying to get that up and running.
Yes. All right then. Here we go. Lawyer.
September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Tension Center, Visitors Room.
Well, hello.
Yeah, I just came here to watch him bounce, so you don't have to say a word.
1 pound for yes, 2 pounds for no.
I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dark place as this.
She said dank, and I don't think it's dank because that cardboard cup of a security guard isn't folding into dankness.
No, I think there's an extra ruffle in his shirt.
It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer! I hope you die! Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh! Laugh at the fallen Miss May!
Wink.
Nothing for you.
No, not really. There's something I want to ask you.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked! Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here
I'm
we
not
go
good at
again.
insults!
Please, you're scaring the security guard that hasn't moved a muscle.
He's fine.
He's dead inside if he's alive.
Oh, what is it you wish to ask of me then?
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Well, first of all, we always have to do this with every person.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I, really hate your guts. So get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed. Okay. That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room.
Was it Batman? Was
Can
Batman
you
the
tell me
murderer?
about him? Where is he? Come on. Come on, girl. Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
My name's Phoenix, not Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why
Try
did
an
you
extra
place the
dollar for her
wiretap on
boobs.
Mia's phone?
When you say it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I'm a smooth criminal. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, hmm? Creep!
Says the lady making them bounce. This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that does it! Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer!
But bottom? How did you know I was a bottom? Oh, wait, no, that's not what you meant.
Gold star soul.
I can't tell. Does he have anything against lawyers or just against me?
It's you!
You.
Alright. Okay, let's talk.
Yeah, where does her makeup disappear to?
Present. The only thing I can think to present is her testimony, but I'm not sure.
Alright, you do you.
Hey, guess what? I still hate your guts. Yeah, I'm still not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed.
You sure?
I think you're done here.
I
for
think
now.
you're done here. I think you need to go away.
But I want to watch him jiggle.
God damn it, Soul.
September 7th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303.
Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself.
Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that.
No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say.
Huh? Rep?
Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We could charge a premium for this room, of course. It'd be great for business, sir.
Can't get a cut?
No.
Damn.
That's not fair.
Whoa. Miss May has been charged with murder.
I, too, become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee.
Why do I feel like we're both
Coffee!
stuck in the same bad dream?
So, you are an honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you.
Miss May. About Miss May.
Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said.
Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. Well, considering the fact that he seems to have no other help, and he does all the work here, had time to go to court without this hotel going to hell. I'm quite impressed.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May.
Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. I do it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger.
There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
If you have a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him.
A photo. Could you tell me about this hotel?
Absolutely! And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, the hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose we add a subtitle.
A subtitle?
The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor.
Could you call
I
this
was
a manor?
today years old when I realized that the Gatewater is a parody of Watergate.
Good job, Neb.
So could this be called a manor? I mean, I don't think the subtitle
No.
And so also on that,
Pets your head
honest
gently.
account for you, Neb. Well, what do you think?
That's
Yay!
great. Whatever floats
Head
your
pats.
tea set.
I'm smart.
Okay, present.
I'm sorry. All I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence.
No,
Okay.
you were paying attention to my $3 boobs.
Quite. I'm sorry, but I still haven't paid attention to evidence.
Alright,
Please
so I
stop
think
shoving
we're
my face,
done
sir.
with him.
You can
I think
examine
we
the
need to
room.
back to. I think we. Yeah, you could do that, and then I think we need to go back to Grossberg.
Yeah, I think Rose.
Mhm.
Oh, that's right, because I remember something. Nice weather again today. I can see the Fang Co. law office, of course.
Ah, yes. We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 and you'll earn you the 3 minutes of a view of a kill.
No, you're not spying on my office.
Just kidding, sir. Ho, 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 ho.
By that look in his eyes, I say he was more than serious. See if there's anything else in this drawer. Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer.
Ah, please leave that as is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here.
This guy's serious. I don't believe it. Avaz, as expected. I'm not good with flower names, except maybe tulips and sunflowers. Bed. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here.
Leave this place.
Okay, crazy lady. September 7th, Grossberg Law Office. We don't know what time it is because there's no clock in here.
Grossberg
Huh.
ate it.
Looks like Grossberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Aha!
Mm-hmm.
What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibition A, DL6 Incident Exhibition B. Let's take a closer look. Exhibit A. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo, and it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Photograph quietly added to courtroom record. A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. I think I'll swap them. Photograph added to the court record.
Don't really help, Phoenix. A camera.
Or a camera phone.
Well,
A
this
table
was...
of clients. It's an elegant
You could have gotten a
case.
Polaroid.
If I'm not mistaken, that letter's made of solid gold. Even I could tell someone here's got money to burn. Now, if
You just
only there
need
was
to
something
do the wall.
different. What? It's just a wall, Nem. What's so great about that? Wait a second.
It's a wall.
Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Was there? Yeah. It was a painting of... Was
I
it?
always think it's
It
Indiana
wasn't
Jones.
a very memorable
Yeah, me
painting
too.
anyhow. So that just says the same stuff about his desk.
Yep.
So
Yep.
we can go back
Now
and
you can-
talk to Bellhop.
Why'd you go back to
yes.
examine?
Present this to you. I keep hitting X to try to present shit.
Eh.
Take a look at this photo.
That's him, detective?
Huh? I'm the lawyer.
Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is.
No, I do not.
No.
Really? I've always wanted to say that. But without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that's him?
An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. But I'll take it anyway. Well, sure. Why not?
Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. Henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit.
Just hurry up and write it.
Here we are.
Not even Miss May can play dumb to this.
Oh, yes I can.
Sir, I highly doubt you understand her ability to play dumb.
I'm already gone.
Sir?
You again? Can you take a hint and just stay gone?
This will be known as the
Hey,
hotel
the only
room
reason
with the
I'm
lawyer
back here is because you
disappeared.
won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now.
Yes, wink.
You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. Boo-hoo.
That does it. When this game is done, I'm shaving my head.
Le boo-hoo. Le boo-hoo-hoo.
Le boobs. Le boobs.
Have a look at this.
I didn't think that would work so.
Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you.
Oh, wait, it did work.
Where did you?
Aha! A reaction. This is him, isn't it?
What? Who? When? Why? How?
It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder.
No! No, that's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have proof it was him? Yeah, proof! Show me proof. Wink.
I'm so close. Could you have a look at this?
Look at this photograph. What's that?
The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy, Bork. Now I'm getting somewhere.
You know, every time I see that face, I always think, it's the man Sigma's face was based off?
Yeah, I can see it. I'm gonna push her hard. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
No.
Well, I'm trying to play it like it's an act, so... What?
Even though he should have been witness to the murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with this reputation.
Huh? Fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
I win. I'm so smart. SMRT. I mean,
Please don't do
SMRT.
it. Please stop doing a victory dance inside the visitor center.
Yes, man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. Woohoo!
It's a great day to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air
Oh my
and waving
God,
them
no.
around like you just don't care?
Now tell me about the man you were with.
That man? He's my boss.
I believe they also refer to them as pimps.
Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate. Oh my god, I can't even speak. Conglomerate Blue Corp.
Red. White? Information gathering.
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
No, it's probably closer described as a Yakuza organization.
So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder.
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If Air May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action.
I'm looking forward to seeing Soul try and do this voice.
Bellboy's affidavit discarded. Time to take action. Pulls out a fake cape, puts it on, and runs out the door.
What the hell's a
I
fake
mean,
cape?
you're gonna be talking to yourself again here. So,
A cowl, a bunch of other things. September 7th, Blue Corp Inc. CEO's office. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome. Please furnish me with your title of personage.
Oh
What
boy.
Your name? What is your name, good sir? I was just incredibly
Oh, boy.
asking the title that you go by.
Do you want me to take this guy?
Please, because I can't do this without myself. This be too quiet.
Alright, alright.
That volunteered before I could.
Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably?
Mr. Wright, is it? Right. I see. Splendiferous!
Okay, so Sigma's got the girl's face in his chin.
Perhaps I have intimidated you with my grandesque vocabulary? Giantesque. See, I can't even do it either.
Yeah,
What
this
is this
man's
guy's-
words are...
I think they're actual words, just nobody uses them.
No, he's making
they're
shit
not.
up.
He's combining two words randomly to try and sound smarter.
What is this
What?
guy's problem?
He ate the toast, that's his problem. And now he's popping up on you.
I mean, that tie
I'm
is
Red
itself is bad
White,
enough.
CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the worldly challenged. Forgive me.
What a fruitcake. He dresses in the right colors for that.
He does kind of give off Gozaburo Kaiba vibes.
Yeah.
Let me guess.
Look, I know those are rings, but it just looks like he's just got a gold brass knuckles on his hand.
He definitely used him as his brass knuckle, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
You are an attorney, fresh out of law school. Are you not?
No.
Well-
Surely you're not a receptionist. That would be ludicrous.
Indeed, I am indeed a lawyer.
You're amplifying them.
That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by that?
No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
Yep, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corps, is she not?
Correct. She was my secretariat.
The horse?
Yes.
So he rode her like a horse then.
W- Hang on, what are you looking for, babe? What a shock it was to hear what she has done.
What she has done? You mean the wiretap?
Indeed! She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. Guys, my husband won't sit by me. He says I'm being weird.
Well, get used to it. Has he ever met you?
She does gather information for us as part of her duties. Duties. But I assure you, we do not condone any illegal methods.
Are you excited to hear them do Mr. White's voice? Yeah, you are excited.
It
How does he
is
know this already?
it is ineffable that she would do this.
Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat.
Oh no, I'm sorry. As according to Final Fantasy 14, goat
Moo.
goes.
Well, according to Breath of the Fire 3, moof. Which always sound like moo and woofs combined to me. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say? I seldom pay attention to the mundane details such as time and place.
I love Odd's response to about your husband, Neb.
He does know this already. This is true.
Odd's already watched you for one stream. I already knows you're a weirdo.
My motto is, don't worry,
Be happy.
be happy.
Did you just burst into a song? I'm not allowed to sing. Court order.
Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on record that he does remember you very clearly. Shake your head again.
No. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand! Although, I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. Charming smile.
He raises a good question, actually.
Yes.
Why
Charming
didn't the
smile.
prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May.
Ho ho ho! The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. Okay, don't forget to look around, specifically at the painting, before you finish questioning him. Because
I'll do
remember,
it
when
before
you
the
get
last
thrown
question.
out...
Yeah, I'll do
Okay,
that before
go
the
on.
last question.
Boop the keys nose.
What kind of company is Blue Core, anyway?
Ah! Excellent question!
Guys, how'd you just try to eat my finger?
Oh, Hudson. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. They are the
Sell
shadow broker. You are
information?
correct. Get Liara on his ass. In just 10 years, in just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Core was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. Make it so! And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course, even though I'm wearing pink. Fantabulistic, is it not?
Well, it's in his tie.
Okay, let's look around real quick before you make sure we don't for that.
I always forget that's his desk.
Haven't I seen this somewhere before? Is this a replica?
Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original, worth 5 million for sure.
His hair is an original.
I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My mind is quite the thing.
It's modeled on my body, see? Well, does its sleek roundish not inspire you? Wink.
Ron, yes.
It does something. Not sure it's illegal. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges Special Runner-Up, Best Participation, Judges Cooperation Award, Special Good Try Prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out.
Special good try prize is my favorite there.
It is.
A statue of a man holding up the world. The Blue Core signature certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White.
I love how he
True.
wrote Blue Corp in red.
Yes, truly a work of art, but probably too beautacious for you to appreciate, correct? Correct.
I think it's a little too beautacious for just about anyone to appreciate.
Beautacious.
What did the English language do to this man?
Beautacious.
He's worse than me.
He is worse than you.
Okay, I think that's
Alright.
everything, so we'll get back to questioning him.
This is difficult, okay?
I want to bet he has shag carpet too for some reason.
There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes? What might that be?
That big painting on the wall over there. When did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting?
No idea. I forgot.
I've seen that painting before, yesterday in fact. Why do I find that painting here today?
Mr. Wrong, was it? If I made a joke. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again. Who are you?
Huh? A lawyer.
No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing! Even Hudson said so! Zilch! Zippo! Nada! Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger!
Oh.
What? Ugh! Oof! Breast knuckles! He punched me.
Multiple times.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge
Well, first-
me with assaults?
Well, first I'm going to take some self-defense lessons. Then I'm going to come back and karate kick your ass out the window.
Oh my god, why has Phoenix never taken any self-defense classes?
Go to Cobra Kai. I hear they're fantastic.
Or at least, carry around a taser.
Charge
No.
away. I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty.
What?
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
This man actually said exposition like that.
So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your comprehension. Compensation, whatever. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume.
Grossberg's? Yes.
Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. Away with you, peasant.
I'm surprised he didn't invent his own word for skedaddle.
Skidoosh.
23?
Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Are you having a seizure? Can you see me? Maybe I should clear my throat. Hum.
Jump into oversets! Oh, you.
What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess.
Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Today's trial. So you came to see the trial?
Well, yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Your conscience.
What was that?
Well, you see, it's just me assisting the poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks. Truly.
Harumph,
No, I
harumph.
don't.
That guy didn't give me a harumph.
I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Why, I wouldn't be able to bottle for Pringles anymore.
Wink. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know.
All right, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry. It's just been more time to think about it, my boy. My
He
boy.
does seem chill about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I paid Blue Court a visit.
I see.
Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Oh, what is that? Enough with it, my boy.
You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, wasn't there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Court, Red White's office.
So, you noticed?
It's kind of hard to miss. I mean, I as a receptionist, I see walls all the time.
Ah, you are a receptionist. Harumph, harumph.
I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a rather large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, and I know what that is. What it is.
You're lovers.
Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail. I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof.
Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Either that, or I'm trying to pass an entire cheeseburger through my arteries. Maybe it's time I get this off my chest, so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were me as understudy. Perhaps it was fate.
What's he talking about?
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. And Blue Cup is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I have been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years?
Oh, because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
Name on the back of those photographs.
Look at that photograph!
As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this.
So we can assume he left the photos there on purpose.
Hmm. Oh, White would have destroyed me if I did.
So that's the connection.
It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White would be nigh on impossible.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone. Gives him an iron grip.
Wait, does he know I'm a receptionist? Damn it!
Yes, he does. He also knows the size of your underpants. That's how much information he gathers.
I'm only a single X.
They go that small? He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians, and pet and veterinary clinics, and...
Does he own a circus?
Well, yes, he does.
Ooh, I wonder if I'll ever get to see a
And
circus.
hula hoops, and PlayStation 5s, and Nintendo Wii's.
He also owns Ninja Turtles.
That explains too
Yeah.
much.
They are bound and able to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at that. Oh, what you see is nothing more than the weight of many years,
And
the,
cheeseburgers.
You know, having an entire ham for breakfast every morning.
What
DL6
size ham?
incident. What is a DL6 incident?
The size of the ham I have every morning. Deal 6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
Her name was Misty Faye.
Faye?
Indeed, she was Maya's mother, and a water gym trainer. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and tried to get back her bicycle. And she failed at both. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
This is what Maya was talking about the other day.
Did all I could for her. In the end, clearing her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remained unsolved to this day. That case, the DL6 incident.
But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
That DL6 was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know.
Secret, secret, I have a secret.
But one person found out. I told him.
You told White?
He offered me riches. It's an embarrassment to me now. As I talk, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time he offered was blackmail.
I see.
Huggy! Hi.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. If you could still challenge him, have a close look at Maya's office.
Mia's office?
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something, what she found. Oh, and when you go to her office, find her supply of hidden beef jerky and bring it back here. She doesn't need it anymore.
Okay, but I want to show you this first.
Sorry, my boy. I don't think I can help you with that.
You can't help me be a lawyer?
But no, you're a receptionist.
No, now I'm a
Helping you be a
lawyer.
lawyer would be... Helping you be a lawyer would be quite illegal.
Huggy!
Right, I'm about to do illegal, non-legal
Look at that
things.
smile!
It's funny, look at this
Jeez.
room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look around.
Has been a little bit. Oh, okay. Are you hungry, Hudson?
Mia's desk.
He's hungry.
Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it now.
See, it's not a
The
plastic plant.
sky's blue, and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way.
The bellboy's waving to you.
An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filled here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? I think we want to look through here. Let's see, J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe
Is
I'll
that
just
where the
skip-
letter D falls in the alphabet?
Well, I was thinking R for red, white, but
Hmm.
Say hi, buddy.
A, B, F. Misty Faye. That's me and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Read it. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only... Oh. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words. My mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. And Uncle Harold was still a dick. Finally, names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stops there. So me and knew Grossberg.
Well, yeah, I never knew that.
Let's take a look. J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of these. Skim. Sigh. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here at the end in S. Suicide? Ew. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. Eh? There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I could use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Article about politician suicide. The word white is written in pencil at the top.
Onto your feet smell like Doritos.
Shall I check?
I have to honestly say that I never found that because I always go right to the...
Which file to check? I know, W, white. The entire W section is missing. Was it taking?
No, it went out for a walk now.
It had
They wanted to go for walkies.
And Carmen immediately sits up at that.
Walkies.
No. Oh. No, okay, so it's not her. I think we go back to Blue Cord then, is it?
Go back to Blue Corp.
And we show him the newspaper
Why
article.
do you keep dropping the P?
Well, aren't you persistent?
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself,
It involves
but
you
it
to say word for word.
seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur.
What are you gonna do? Poke my eyes out with your chin?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Transparent.
You know, you could have just hit left to go there faster.
Nah.
This is the only clue that Mia left me. I better make this one count. Mr. White, see this?
You guys can now hear Hudson's butt.
It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me. How?
I found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia?
She found a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word, White. Mr. White, I know that you did this, what you did to this politician.
Bribed him to murder himself.
Blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him.
Blackmail?
Not just him either.
White male.
You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. No, you're blue-mailing them. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I?
What a bizarre accusation!
I'm surprised you didn't try to come up with a fake word for this.
Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me?
Yes.
Oh, no. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
I found them. Beep. Secretary's office. Hello.
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong, Mr. White.
Excuse me.
What I should be doing now is going after you.
Just what are you insinuating?
Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. And I'm an idiot for coming here. Beep. Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please. White? Oh, that should be... Is that Edgeworth?
White.
That's Edgeworth.
That's you. What are you doing calling me at a time like this?
Hello,
no.
Chief Prosecutor?
Oh, wait, no, that's supposed to be Sky.
I've changed my mind. I
Oh,
want
yeah,
to
it would be her,
testify
wouldn't it?
tomorrow. No, it's... Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's,
No, Grant's head of
Grant.
police.
Grant.
He's head of
Yeah.
police.
Oh. I changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
Quite, Tude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed,
Sorry.
but could be violent.
Hold off for a second there. Usually that pauses
What?
my video.
What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man.
Man.
Particle
What?
man, particle man.
Mr. White, this isn't another one of those...
Chief prosecutor.
Yeah, it is Gant.
No, it's
No.
Sky.
Gang
I-
police.
Do not
that's right.
believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Because Gant's the chief of police, Emma Sky
Right,
is the
I'm-
chief prosecutor.
Yeah, 'cause-
Yep.
okay, I forgot. I had it backwards.
Yeah, everyone tends to get backwards, actually, for some reason.
Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia.
How dare you?
I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you.
Ha! Joke's on you. I'll defend myself.
But you are.
As I said, no lawyer of any worth. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent.
Ow. I feel faint.
Detective Gumshoe, reporting, sir. Ah, Butts, Harry Butts.
Right, actually. Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry.
Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right?
Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
What?
Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
September 8th, 3:37 p.m. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right! Mr. Wright!
Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention, despite you still being on the same side as the same...
Yeah, why am I still on the side with the guard and the camera? I should be on the other side.
Someone else?
No, not yet. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Huh, now I'm afraid we switched places, but it doesn't really look like it. I mean, there's no guard
really
on this side. I
haven't.
can walk right out.
We really haven't. What? You mean you? You killed my sister?
I explained what happened to Maya. Look, I wanted the sweet chair, okay?
Well, it's mine now.
Get out of my chair, Maya!
I crashed it when rolling it down the hill.
God damn it, mayonnaise!
14 dead.
That's why I'm back on this side.
Did you lead them on a high-speed chair chase?
Yes, I sure did.
I'm just picturing Gumshoe in another office chair railing down the hill after him going wee 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 wee.
Hey, pull that rolly chair over, pal. I can't. There's no brakes.
Oh my God! Someone got my brakes too, pal. Ah!
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother? My sister?
Her goldfish?
And my goldfish Goldie? This has gone too far!
Boop.
Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well... defend me in court. If I can do it, you can do it. Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow.
Alright!
Huh?
Leave it to me! I am Mia's sister, after all. Lawyership runs in our blood.
Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood?
Both!
Much more unique than the other gals.
I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies.
I wonder if that's an actual book now.
I think it's supposed to be a mockery of the Da-Da-Da for Dummies series of books.
Wait!
What?
I'm kidding! It was a joke!
No way!
No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. But I've got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece?
Just a piece.
Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I'll be there.
With bells on?
I'll show them a thing or two.
With pom-poms on?
Yes.
Sweet.
I'll cheer you on.
Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. London court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in a defense chair myself for this case. With the true Cobra appearing as a star witness.
Splendiferous!
Tomorrow it's me or him. And this is where we'll call it a break.
Fantastical!
Yep. We'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
And
And thank you again for the donations, just for hanging out with us, for being
let me just check and
awesome.
see where we are at, because I'm actually curious now.
Thank you all for being your fantabulous selves.
Yep,
Fantastical!
I'm proud of all you for donating and us reaching this amount even as it is.
Wink.
So, if I stream again, I'll probably be back in like an hour or two after I go get some food and
Wink, wink.
such.
Wink, wink.
If not, I will see you all tomorrow with these two nutcases.
Hey.
Yeah, but I resemble that remark.
Exactly.
I also resemble that remark.
Alright,
Like I
good
said,
night,
it'll probably
everybody.
be a little bit later tomorrow because I will be at my parents' house in the morning. But we look forward to doing this all again,
Yep. Good night,
and
all.
hopefully you all can join us. Thank you. Good night.